Oh, I should start it over. 0, please. Yeah. Nice low roll. Okay. We'll see how this goes and for how long it can go. It's over here. Close that. There we go. How you doing, Izzy? Welcome. I shall give you the beans. Ab2, hello. Yap time. I know. If there's ever a time to yap, now's the time. If ever a yap time. Spooderman. What? Oh, right. The title. I was like, huh? Yes, Peter Parker turns into vacuum particles. Dustbin. Tiny bubbles. Hey, close up boop. Boop. Hey guys, how you doing, Blue Star Kiki? Speaking of merch, my sweater and beanie are literally the best thing ever. Oh, did you... Wait. Speaking of merch, when did I bring up merch? Oh, the command. I was like, I didn't bring up merch. Then I remembered Av2 went crazy. Rin Cheval, hey, how's it going? It's a just chatting stream. Should have made myself cocoa. Shit. Oh well. I could take a break somewhere during the stream to make some. No big deal. No big deal. Ah. My nose is all dry. That's better. All right. Coco, I know. Have some good one. I think I showed it off. Comes in this really cool glass jar. It's just nothing but cocoa mix. I guess technically you can just make chocolate milk with it. So, chalky milk. How you doing, Kane? So fun times, no film work since 2024, and I got this new job, and film calls me today to see if I'm available. They did not get the memo. I was retired. So, is that like a self-induced retirement? Like, not something official? I guess if you're part of a union, maybe you kind of gave them the notice, like, hey, I don't do stuff anymore. This chocolate milk is on the stove. Fancy glass jar. I know, I like it. I just made coffee. How you doing, Roxy? And how's everyone doing? Hello, Ryu. Is in a dungeon when the stream went live? Or Ryu, always in the dungeon. How you doing, Lukai? All right. So I have an announcement. Speaking of retirement, just kidding. Oh. No, the announcement is I was thinking to assist in I gave it some more thought. I didn't want to like shut it out because movie night is indeed still special to me, but I will make a channel specific to a community watch along thing that only mods will be able to set up. I don't want like anyone just coming in and going like time to start a video. So, because that can lead to all kinds of weird abuse of shit. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm thinking in the same segments of channels, I will put it with the voice channels down below. And it'll be specifically for movie watching. I'll even make a separate voice channel so that way no one talks in it. I was not expecting that. it was brewing kind of like late last night, and then I kind of like was mulling it over all day today, kind of like tossing back the pros and cons about it, and I came to a agreeable solution. I'd rather support y'all in what y'all trying to do than force y'all to like figure out ways to make it happen. And organizing ourselves. True. Yeah, because like in that case, it would require like someone in the mod team to actually have access to the material you're trying to stream. But that's the only way I can trust. It's like I'm not going to assign it to like individual people every time. It's like, hey, Ceruli, we're going to watch this today. Can you get the permissions to whatever? But that's the thing, you don't know what's gonna be at movie nights. That's the problem. Because even I don't know ahead of time. There's a select few movies that y'all bring to my attention or I'll find out about, like, oh, we're totally watching that movie night. And I can tell you ahead of time. I'll read your mind. Oh, okay. What did I just think? Well, I think we're mostly gonna work through the back catalog. Oh, catch people up with stuff you've already seen. Ah, well, that's a safe bet. Okay, I can definitely get behind that because it is unfortunate that new beans and cakes joining in who want to like enjoy the movies that we've already watched but can't because we've already watched them. How do movie nights work? I haven't been a part of one yet. Oh, I'm happy to explain. Blue Star Kiki. So in the Discord, if you're a part of it, there is a specific channel and category called Movie Night, and under it is a text channel that is like Camera Snaction. That's where we chat and type so we can converse with each other while doing movie nights. And below that is the Movie Vader, and that is where I stream to everyone who joins that voice channel. You're not required to talk. You don't. It's like not necessary to do so. It is completely. Hey, how you doing, Pocket Shark? Welcome everybody. I'm explaining how movie nights work. You join in. You can sit. You can converse. You can meme along. There's only the only rules other than not talking is no spoilers, i.e. only react to the moment as it happened. If you've seen the thing we've already seen, then just shut your trap, especially don't no anticipatory statements in terms of like, oh, I can't wait, oh, this next scene's gonna be, oh my god, or you just post like your favorite moment in the movie right at the beginning of the fucking movie and you're like, what the fuck? I mean, like stinky spoils. Yeah. So that's the thing, and that's it. Yeah, like if you've seen it, chat along, like, and live vicariously through people's fresh eyes and experiences. And then if you, after the movie, oh, that's another thing. If we're watching like a whodunit or a mystery or something, hold all guesses and theories until the end of the movie, and then you can brag, I knew it, you know, like whatever. I don't care. Don't just sit there and go, oh, I know who this is, or like, oh, I bet this is what this is gonna happen. Like, no, shut up. It's like, we get it. You're big, smart, poopy pants. Everyone loves you. Valid no spoil sounds awesome to me. Yeah, so it was the butler. Yeah, exactly. It's just obnoxious, and no one wants that. My mom tried to spoil a Walking Dead episode for me. I hung up on her. I've never heard the end of it. Oh, I mean, valid. I'm not gonna get after you for that, Rabbit Code Monkey. I'm pretty, like, I usually, for stuff that I care about, that I'll say spoiler and I'll hold up my hand and say what I say while holding up this hand means a spoiler alert is happening. When I put it down, it's free to unmute the stream and you can like tune in again. That's my format. It's a me, a Luigi. I'm so glad my dad also hates spoilers. Normalize hanging up on people. Yeah, it's like, nah, boundaries, bitch. Click. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. Or almost happened to you. Oh, and what did Izzy say? Sorry, I scrolled by. The only request I would have for movie night would have to been a Predator Badlands. Yeah, that's gonna come out. We're doing that one for surprise February. We're gonna play that one for February. If you want to be a part of that one, tune in. It was a self-retirement thing because my health, as I get old, it's not working so well with film. Yeah, it is a fast-paced industry, Izzy. I totally get that. Also, CBC, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Sorry, things are going by, and I'm like so in my own head about things I want to talk about. But thank you very much, everyone else. Thank you for joining and sitting here with me. Y'all are the real ones, the people who actually want to hang out for me as the content rather than I want to sit and watch a game. Which, thank you for sitting and watching a game with me, but I'm more than just a gamer. Mufasa dies, you bitch. Also, I know you're joking, but please don't do that again. Danny, can we stop with the joke spoils, please? I'm being serious, so serious right now. As far as me choosing to retire, it's more of an industry for the young bloods. They have the gumption to keep going. I got her. He's Danny out the window. Yeet. Oh, an Av2? Fucking hell, you started it. No worries. Yeah. Eat Av2. Yeah. I get it. There's certain material that's old and probably as part of the zeitgeist and popular culture. Maybe you've heard of it already, but maybe someone who's curious and is genuinely naive. I don't there's been times where I've been like, usually for media, I don't really give a shit about. I'll be like, okay, this happens in the movie, it's an easy thing to assume like, oh, no one's gonna want to watch this, so this happens or something. I'll even ask y'all, is it okay if I say the thing about the thing? I'm disappointed I can't eat myself. You can eat yourself, actually. Just type your own name. Hell, you can even type yeet space yeah, space myself, and the bot will throw itself out. But oh yeah, we need to come up with more butt ones. Wow, that was going on. Hey, how you doing, Alicia? Welcome, by the way. Beans. That one's got a pun in it. I love it. Gonna lurk. Do what you gotta do. Oh, lurker love didn't go off. Huh. Why? It's part of the group. At least it should be. Yeah, it's a stream alert. Weird. Do I need a refund? You need a refund. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Cancel that. Go over here. Click the button. Go over here. And send. There it goes. I don't know why it didn't work. I break everything? Nah, it's Twitch. That's Twitch thing. Twitch is in charge of that shit. Or assume people watch something already. I know people who haven't watched The Lion King. Like, what? Yeah. Like, we can't assume everyone carries their own interest every time, so. Drink through chat again. Oh my god. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate it. It's cool to see that y'all like are hitting these chains at the at the same time. Welcome Ilsa, by the way. All these streakers, yeah. Because whenever the 65 one hits, all of y'all hit that at the same day, and then the 55 one seems to be like grouped together. It's really neat that it's like around the same times that y'all redeem. You can never assume. I know. It's one of those things like, oh, surely everyone's watched, you know, Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or, you know, some major
said is a Ceru.
Intellectual property. My streak reset. Oopsie. I know you're here when you try to be, Alicia. I'm never going to be mad at anyone for, like, having a tiny number of, like, oh, only 3. Fake fan. Get out of here. Name my top 10 games I played. You know, like, forget it. It's a Saru. How you doing, Curls? I've been watching you typing in the lounge on Discord. I was like, I wonder how long it's going to take her to notice the stream's going. Mine resets all the time. Bunch of tryhards. Lol. It's so funny to be going through Shakespeare in middle school English, and one of my classmates made the connection with Lion King. Oh. Hamlet, right? Yeah. How dare you? I'm eepy. It's okay. I didn't even lose it, even at AGDQ. Oh, nice. Jet be popping in, like, for a few seconds. Like, all right, gotta go. As long as you had fun.
This just in. Help.
Do we need this? Do we need ad breaks announced during just chatting time? I don't know. Yeah, Lion King and Hamlet. Yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, I feel like we can toss. The aliens are abducting me? I know. I was like, look at them go. Stupid aliens. Always doing something weird. Maybe if we're talking about something interesting. That's what I was holding. I was like, hold on. We might cover something interesting, but I don't know. I'm oblivious. I never made that connection. I'm okay with aliens. Can we get a spam of Cerule aliens then? How you doing? Sorry, welcome. I mean, I did. There was a lot of cute puppers. Puppies. AGDQ in Pittsburgh. I was gonna say, I'm sorry you found out that people weren't as friendly as you thought they were gonna be at the convention. Let me tell you, I can empathize with that deeply. That's happened to me a number of times. Where like, oh, it's gonna be so great to meet these people. You come over there and you want to like, you know, outgoing and make connections.
Ads over. Yay.
Like you get the cold shoulder. It's just like, oh. But not everyone. A select few it happens to. It's just like, well, okay, you know. And you're just like, all right, well now I know, you know. It's like, and it's because of that. I try to be as approachable. And that's what I also try to be approachable and engaging and give me your time when you show into the pasture with them. Yeah. Though I am guilty of accidentally doing it to someone else, because I was kind of hanging with a group of peeps and someone from Ryan's community. I can't even remember who. Because he was like streaming on the floor of TwitchCon, and I was like, "Hey, Brian, what's going on?" And you know, I waved. I was like, "Come over here," and I said, "What's up?" And then he saw, and I was like, "Oh, you're that person." And then I got an update, like a text. I was like, "We found the thing." And I was like, "Okay, gotta go." And I think I was with Pat at the time. That's right. I was hanging with Pat and some Adler and a bunch of other people, or I can't remember the peeps I was with, but anyway, went over to them and I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to blow that guy off. I just like 180'd out of there. And I saw him walking down the path and I was like, ah shit. Yeah, having worked at normal conventions bring out a whole different personality. Yeah, but I try not to blame them either because everyone has a bad day. Yeah, I was just getting updates as Jet was there, and I was kind of mad at how some people were being. Yeah, interestingly enough, I met Bird and Foo by proxy. Like, I knew who they were, but never interacted much, and they were much more inviting to me than I expected. Yeah. Bird and Foo seem like genuinely, like, approachable, friendly, cool peeps. And I totally dug it. It's very common, actually, learning about it in social psych right now, how online meetings can feel intimate, and then you meet in person and it actually feels very impersonal. Is there and I bet that creates like some sort of cognitive dissonance. You have to like kind of do some mental gymnastics to get through. I would love to elaborate on that, because that sounds like an interesting topic.
Your mouth. You're knobhead.
You're right. There's definitely a difference between they're disinterested, ignoring me, and the attention got yoinked by a different direction, or they're overwhelmed by all the people. Yeah, no. I've seen that happen too, where people kind of just like disassociate and they stare off, and it's like, is everything fine? It's like, yeah, no, I'm overstimulated right now. I kind of need a quiet spot, which is awesome because conventions also have like quiet zones, no phones, no talking. Like you're just there to kind of breathe and kind of gather yourself, and it's really nice. I'm glad they think about that kind of shit. I like meeting people. Is that weird? Like, I'm not interested in meeting people I follow online, nor any bad things. I don't know. No, it's if this is how you enjoy engaging and there's nothing more to it beyond that, yeah, no. Yeah, quiet spaces, quiet rooms. I forget, they have different names at different conventions, but they're usually, if you have there used to be paper maps, but now it's all on an app. You can kind of like, where you can look on the website and it shows you like, okay, here's the map of the floor and here's the quiet zones. They even have like pillow lay down in game zones too, like giant bean bags where you can like just like scrunch up on and take a nap maybe. And those are really cool too. Just have to be careful where you put your stuff so no one steps on it. I want to meet everyone, but that's the extrovert. Yeah. I'm like, hello, you want to hang out? Yeah, right. I just started reading the chapter, but when I get more into it, I'll definitely post. Yeah, I want to hear more. It's interesting. It's honestly why I'm hesitant to meet people, mostly because I know how I am when anxiety is running high. Yeah. And I try to meet the person, hopefully where they're at. If they're high energy, I can't meet them there, unfortunately. I'll be like, oh, okay. You're like, whoo, you know, like, that's a little much for me. But if they're kind of like shy and hesitant, I'll try to be welcoming and engaging and kind of just like ask them small talk stuff like, hey, how's your con? What you doing? What you looking for? Anything you're interested in seeing? What have you done so far? How long are you here? Yeah. Basic, get to know you stuff. Kind of like get them out of their shell, and maybe, you know, once they latch onto something, they can then the waterfall of of thought comes out. The times I've interacted with Bird, he seems pretty approachable and friendly. Also wants people to move to Richmond. Ugh. So I've been to Virginia. It's nice. I don't know if I would want to live there. I've only drove by Richmond. I've never been to Richmond proper. I went like down from the DC area to Norfolk, and then went under the bridge to Maryland. That's pretty awesome. Tunnel bridge, I guess is what you can call it. And a couple of others too. They were so nice too, which was nice, and it made it feel less awful because I was already nervous about being in a new place. Aw. I hope the people that you kind of had a pedestal in your mind about weren't too big of a loss for you. I know it hurts. It's valid to feel like, oh man, Like these people that I thought were gonna be cool are doo-doo heads, and now I have to like make new connections. Which, I mean, when one door closes, you know, I have that confidence for a lot of people that I'm pretty much exactly the same online through messages as I am in person. I would, yeah, dude, you seem very genuine. Like, I am who I am. Sigh, not sure why, but whenever I'm enjoying a stream, I suddenly become popular. What? Oh! People are blowing up your phone. I was like, huh? I was like, no, like, not everyone's adding you. What are you talking about? IRL, people are trying to message your ass. That is true. That is weird. Maybe I go live when you normally get a lot of messages. People are out of work. People are done with dinner. I want to meet everyone. Yes, I read that. Same friends, people. I'm so extroverted online and then so introverted in person. Hi, Ollie. Yeah, I read that. I'm introverted. I'd be too overstimulated. My husband could tell you I had to hide in the hotel for 3 days after my whole day of outside work. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. That one time y'all did the charity drive, I think it was. I'm extroverted all the time, online in person. Sometimes I'm a little quiet in person. I do have some social anxiety, but it doesn't take me long to drop a line that makes people like, that's the Roxy we know. Yeah. I would like to meet some people, but that involves leaving the house. If it somehow involves them ending up in my house, also weird. It's like, what? Oh, it's nice to meet you. Also, how'd you find out where I live? And what are you doing here? Hello, police. Now I could be friendly and nice if we met in person, but I won't seek it out. Yeah, it's just one of those, if it happens, it happens. I'm still mad about QR codes. Like, I didn't have a phone that could read them for a long time, and the amount of times that was the only way to access info. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. QR codes are one of the most efficient ways computers talk to each other. Just get information. It's like, beep, there you go. All the things you need to know. I'm a very introverted person, but I will interact with people. I'll try to meet them kind of way. A little bit of that energy. Ryu and I hiding in the corner, dating Krolls, dancing around, raving. I'll hide behind Krolls and Danny, which that might be hard because I think I'm either taller than both of them. I just imagine Ryu walking around in a no-face cosplay. I have the personality of an excited puppy, IRL. Oh. Ask him if they like fish. Ask him about fish. It'll be fine if both of us are there and some of the others may meet up. We can break the tension immediately, yapping, breaking the ice for everyone until people feel comfy and engaged. Hey, lovage. I'll be in the middle making sure you get the premium snackies. Ooh, snackies. Honestly, it's the best plan. Now, I am mom, friend, and group, so I would be all your protectors. I can wear my highest heels. You can't have rolled ankles walking the con floor. You're gonna have to wear some walkable feet shoes. Trust me. At cons, you walk literal miles. Unless you have a close hotel. Or take an Uber everywhere. But that adds up. That reminds me, I have to go to work conference downtown in DC next month. I know a few folks who run the conference, and I usually will make 3 pass-bys to see if they're busy before deciding to talk to them briefly. Talk to who exactly? I know if I see you and recognize you, I'm running up to say hi. I will ask for hugs, and you can say no if you don't want. I won't force it. Extroverts do tend to bring me out of my shell, though. Then I don't shut up. Work on sprint training, just in case. I gotta be honest, if we meet in real life, I would enjoy it. I feel like we would get along really well. Oh. Like, yes and no, I like them, but to be honest, they aren't that much of a loss. Just disappointed. Ah, gotcha. That kind of interaction. I will sometimes also be a ball of excitement, have 50 million questions running through my brain, like when Ronnie Radke in person. I don't know who that is, but awesome. I'm an introvert with extrovert tendencies. I mean, given the connections of what you have to deal with, or have had to deal with in film, I get it. Oh, I know how I could bring out your shell. I avoid people unless interaction feels necessary. That also tracks for you, Lulu. Lovage and I would paint the town red. God, we would be a menace. Nice. Hit on my special interests and it becomes an excited info dump. Ah. It sounds like people in the spectrum of the tism, where it's like, "Oop, you've touched upon my thing, and now I will tell you all about that thing." I would like to meet people, but I have found I don't have time for the fake anymore. That's true. I mean, God, if there's anything that would like burn you out from fake people, it would be the fucking showbiz industry. So many masks. So it's sorry and lovage. Everyone like jockeying for getting a leg up. So sorry, Lovage, and then Danny and I, lol. I feel like I would be okay meeting others in this community as long as they understand when I get overwhelmed. I get quiet, I might need to step away for a bit to calm down. Once I used to someone, then I tend to be okay more to know or open. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's just familiarity, right? And you're just like, okay, I don't have to worry or overthink what people are judging me silently about, when really that's not the case, but your brain won't shut up about it. You're hurting all of us. Like, oh my gosh, y'all. I'm more of a people watcher, so I'm quiet when I first meet someone, but I feel comfortable environment, and then I'll slowly open up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Especially, it's weird, especially when meeting my own family members, and I'm like, I'm going to sit here and observe for a bit. And then maybe I'll say something from time to time, and then I'll open up, but like, don't force me. Oh hell yeah, no face cosplay would go hard. They're gonna hear you coming. I'm wearing grandma sneakers. Yeah, don't do anything but comfy shoes, cause ow. I still have on my steel toes. Probably should take them off. Yeah, let those toesies breathe. Are you gonna get the corn chip toes? Yeah, I know that. It just would be one way for you to hide behind me. You could also wear a really tall hat, Danny. They're also really easy to fake and send you someplace else entirely. We have a couple at work, and we've already found people trying to cover the legit one with fake ones that download viruses. Oh, QR codes. Yeah, that's true. Virus. I guess that's all part of InfoSec. Oh, I got my cake today. I had a little vanilla with raspberry filling and chocolate buttercream. Ooh. I know I should have gotten a basic one, but I wanted to feel fancy. Hey, it's your birthday. Be a fancy bitch. The part of staff who runs this conference every February, it's related to my work field, and they send out invites to my workplace to come attend if we're available. Oh, so you just kind of like talk shop in what's the latest in the field of whatever nerdery you got going on? Tis the tism indeed. I didn't want to assume, but it had the earmarks of like people I know who hyper focus on their favorite thing and then want to tell you all about the thing, and it's okay. It's totally okay to be all up in that life, because hey man, keeps you out of trouble, I guess. Dude, same. Tired of bullshit. Felt like I see it now. Oh, for sure. It is a soul-sucking experience, and not in a good way. I could imagine, especially if you're never appreciated enough, and now with AI coming down the pipeline, it's just like, man, the abuse. But yeah, I would want to work for like a good team that appreciated my efforts. But yeah, it's I imagine it takes the good years out of you if you're not careful. I can usually tell someone's giving off sus vibes. Oh yeah. The ick, as some women's call it. It's like, nope. I don't care. They can judge me all I want. I know what to do. I know what do. Judge you about what exactly? I mean, I was blunt with Dark Flame that night, but I was being honest. Wait, what happened with Dark Flame? Was freaking deserved to be honest. I was mad for y'all. What? Oh, I feel like I'm missing out on some stuff. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us know you very well by now. We fully understand and accept you for who you are and what you need. I'm not gonna say anything bad, but I feel you know how I feel. Hope size hat. Hope size hat. I can see you wearing Magikarp hat. Magikarp hat. If anyone in this community can't get down with the fact that you go quiet, no overstatement, I'll fight them. Yay, my new wireless headset works, and the volume was at 1,000. What? Shit goes to 1,000. Pretty much. Good way to see what's new in the field and learn something new. Yay. When you have a crew you're continually working with, but if you're a day player like me and kind of get the bottom, oh yeah, because like they don't know you, you're not part of the crew, they can't really vouch for your skills, they don't know like if you're a backstabbing hoe, because I imagine there's probably a lot of backstabber hoes, who just are like doing the gig wherever they can get it. But yeah, a crew, I imagine over time, like they've gone to war together, they're tight knit. During night, no completing tasks. What? I have a Magikarp hat. I love that. It's probably 100.0. Did you ever show me and Becky that picture you promised? Love it. Of course I forgot. Yeah, the backstabbing hoes be all throughout the world. I caught up with chat. When people are nice to me IRL, I just go straight to, what do you want? What is your purpose here? Online, you have that choice of just ignoring me and choosing whether to engage or not. Feels different. Let me see. That's true. You can curate your own experiences online, like you can choose to comment, you can choose not to comment. So sorry, now we're talking about when y'all lost that round of Among Us because Dark Flame didn't complete. Oh, Dark Flame. Yeah, okay. I was like, I almost forgot about it. But yeah, that was stupid. We had all day for that one, and he was trying to suss out the wrong person. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Face to face, there's that pressure of needing to say or do something. Have you? Okay, Lulu. If you're totally cool, and if you ever just give me a thumbs up without ever saying anything, and we're just hanging out, then I know you're down for comfortable silence. Have you ever been in comfortable silence with anyone, chat? Where you just like, you know what? We vibe. I don't need to say anything. Just you read a book, I'm on my laptop. Like there's no pressure. Every now and then you're like, oh, by the way, I was thinking, you know, sending picture in a Menlo. My friends and I would hang out and on our laptops for hours. Yep, vibing and doing our own things. Jazz hands is always a fancy neutral option. Jazz hands. I know it's a game and I shouldn't be upset about it, but that was a win situation. Yeah, and I know how competitive you get. Sorry, girl. So I imagine it probably irked you a little bit more than others. And then we fall into silence. Comfortable silence with my besties is the best. Yeah, that's how you know you're with good people. Where they're not like, there's not that expectation of like, because I've been in uncomfortable like tense. Like the air is like thick with expectation of like so my go-to is just to to eat like stuff a thing in your mouth. Popcorn. That's the kind of pins that we're talking about. Sometimes I just have nothing to contribute. Yeah, I get that. There's people in chat every now and then they'll be like I don't know what to say, so but hello, I'm here. That's what we're talking about. Sometimes, I can't remember how I got over that uncomfortable expectation. I'm a yapper for sure, but I'm also perfectly fine hanging out in silence. I have, and then I forget they're there, and then they jump scare me with their existence. Boop. That's usually how it is with me a lot. People usually appreciate my quietness when they needed less stimulation. At least I hope they did. So don't overthink it, Ryu. How many channel points do I need to spend to erase my memory? That's pretty good. So winter is damn it me. What else can I talk about? Yeah, exactly. Like, shit. Stupid. Mhm. Okay, I'm a masochist. I just accepted the seamstress work for Saturday and Sunday. It would be my last show. Go out with a bang, Izzy. Also, like, money's money. How you doing, Award? We're just shooting the breeze. You can jump in any conversation we got going on, or you can bring something up that's been on your mind. We're gonna avoid political talk, obviously, and other stuff, because this is kind of an escape from the everyday. Then people should settle down. They don't sense any discomfort. Yeah. All this laughing did not help my throat after being sick, but so worth. I want to have the mods come to Ohio and show them around. This is fun stuff time, or interesting stuff time, which I guess can be fun adjacent. We can let our hair down and just chat. Yeah, get comf, get a snack, get a drink. Put your favorite pet on your lap. What a surprise! My keyboard is so much better when Ceruli isn't saying completely unhinged things. How dare you! One day, Alicia went to the restroom and totally blasted diarrhea all over the walls. She didn't know what to do. She could not find something to cover it all up. There was no more towels. There's no more toilet paper. The water was out because she forgot to pay the bill. What was she going to do? She was covered in her own filth and stink. And then she ran out screaming into the streets where the cops quickly pounced on her. Well... Oh my god. There you go. Unhinged shit. Wait, what? Alright. Now that we got that out of the way. Better not tell me to do that. I will go out with the boom. Also been playing Fallout 4. Got myself a fat boy gun. Nice. Nuke it up. Anyway. Don't be like my mom and keep accepting jobs after her retirement. Extended her retirement by another year and a half. True. This is new friend I made before my wedding last year has been something. So open and loving people. Totally opposite of me. She actually said she loves us last time we left their house. Just fascinates me how different we are, but we got along. It just kind of shows you that, like, maybe the expectation of a chemistry in another person doesn't rely on just being that person. You know? Or whatever image you've constructed in your head of what you think they would enjoy. Just be you. Either they like you or they don't, you know? One of the worst things you can do for yourself is conform to someone else's way of life or way of doing things, or like just being a completely different person, and then like you just being unhappy. Especially if that person is not worth it in the end. And more often than not, they tend not to be. So just be you. If we get along, cool. If we don't, well, maybe it just wasn't meant to work out. My cat keeps trying to use emotes. Yay, kitty. Sneaks in. How you doing, Stasis? Oh yeah, for all the new people who popped in, always be yourself, and if they don't like it, yuck them. I'm used to being alienated most gatherings, probably because people like me don't go out and socialize. Well, you're doing good enough. I get it. I've actually picked up Lulu on days where you're not feeling 100%, and like a scant bit of abrasiveness socially comes out. Beans, by the way. But I'm like, I can understand you and your personality, and that like not every day is going to be a 100%, and that goes for a lot of people in chat. Like I can pick up when like, oh man, you're not well. Like when Ryu's not doing well, I can sense it. When Stacy's not doing well, I can sense it. Rotate, curls, like I get it, and I try not to be too harsh upon y'all when I pick up the vibes. And I'm trying to kind of give you like all right, I'll take it easy on them. You know, when I'm not happy, I go dead silent. Oh yeah, Yo, yours is so fucking obvious. I was like, oh, Curls is upset. Yar. Oh, I was going to announce. So, because a lot of people earlier in the chat heard this, but I'll repeat it for people. So I made I made a decision that I was going to make a community-based theater for y'all to, for mods to host the movies, in mod-sanctioned catch-up video gatherings. I can't give it to everyone. I do not want to. I do not want to. I've learned to verbalize though. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, because like, I wanted to endorse and encourage. I didn't want to like push y'all out, even though it like still worries me. I don't want to be afraid of helping y'all. So I want to give y'all a space where y'all don't have to go outside if it's uncomfortable to do so. I know not all the mods will have access to whatever y'all are going to try to watch, but for that you'll have to figure something out. Anyway, I want to let you know, I haven't made it yet. I'll probably do it after the stream. But I hope that helps. The only thing is, like, from what I've heard from people who were here earlier, said y'all are going to use it to try to catch up on stuff we've already watched for movie night. And stuff we're going to play. Like, and avoid stuff we're going to play for movie night. So that way there's no overlap. Or like, oh, I already saw it with the community. Which was one of my biggest worries, that y'all were going to go crazy and start watching all the things. And then I'm like, well, what the fuck is this for anymore? You know, like, so I'm going to be honest. I was scared. So I had to think about it, because it mattered so much. I didn't want to like just emotionally do the thing. I wanted to mull it over and think how best to make it happen.
It's the mother fluff and Bezos.
Bezos. Sorry, in and out because helping dad. Nah, you got life. Do the dad help thing. I believe the mods will do this with the utmost respect to movie night. You've been to movie night. And that makes sense to be scared. They trust us in telling us. Yeah. That's why I try to practice what I preach. Like, look, I communication is key, right? Oftentimes we get upset because we don't tell everyone what we're thinking. Then we expect everyone to understand why we think the way we think. And when they don't act to our expectations, it kinks up the works and it builds up and it metastasizes into something worse. So I'm just going to come out. But I needed time. He became a Vulcan and let logic prevail. Yes. And y'all are, a lot of y'all are emotionally intelligent enough to kind of like get where I'm coming from. That I can tell you these things and you would be like, yeah, of course. And I feel like that's a huge thing.
Ads over.
For life. Is like kind of like feeling the feeling, sit with it for a while, ruminate, and then come back to someone about something, especially if it's big and important to you. And the world of instant everything and like, respond to my text now, bitch. Yeah. Ooh, jazz talk. Wait, did someone get a jazz talk? Okay, what do you got? God, it's been a minute. Well, that's why when I have issues with others, I try to take a breath first and then talk about it. Yeah, it's so important. I take a breathe.
have you ever, did you, when you dreamed, did you think you'd want to, did you, when you breathe, when you take a, when you breathe, inhale, when,
while y'all do that, I'm gonna post my current progress for my first square. Yeah, put it in the enticing dingly yarn. Sir, me on my Among Us night, now finishing my sentences. I love that fucking meme. You know, pretty good impression of Sorry Girl sometimes. Oh shit. Shots fired. Alright. Let me see. So, how am I gonna find what you found? Need to go back to my home base. Nope, that's not the home base.
have you ever had a dream that you could, so you want him to you so much you could do anything?
Oh my god. You have a transcript of that fucking meme? DMPM, one of the M's. Oh, I see it. It's a fish. It used to be something else for a long time. Interesting. All right, a poem. It's been a minute. All right, let me. I gotta find my mix. Give me a second. Somewhere. Do 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 do. All right, it's gotta be here. No. Oh, forget. I keep clicking the wrong damn thing. Beautiful playlist. There we go. All right, scroll. It's in here. Uh-oh. Keep scrolling, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. There it is. All right, everybody. It's time for a song. Jazz Talk with Cerulikat. This one's brought to you by Lulu Idolice. Don't Be Silly by Dave Moran. You just dim the light? No. Anyway. Are there bugs that live on the moon? Can July come before June? Can the sun ever feel cold? Don't be silly, I'm often told. Why can't we live under the sea? The creatures there seem so happy. Why does cheese look like gold? Don't be silly, I'm often told. So why are things the way they are? Has it always been right from the start? Will Mickey Mouse ever get old? Don't be silly, I'm often told. So in good time, I'll often grow. I will learn this, I know. I'll ask my questions and be bold. And that's not silly, I'll be tall. So thank you for all your watchers, views, subs, and biddies as I dance on stream and shake my titties. One nip or two, I ask my chat. The mods all scream, you can't show that. This is Jazz Talk. Thank you so much. All right. Did I hear that right? Yep, that's definitely in there. Yeah. All right. That has been Jazz Talk. Anything goes during jazz time. Izzy knows what's up. All right. Back to this. All right. Stop that. Cerulekat. Snap, 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 snap. Would I come back to? Oh, have you ever, did you, when you could, did you ever wish to, uh, have you ever been part of a jazz night? It's a jazz talk, redeem, if you have enough, channel points. Welcome to the stream, Rocher Hunter 13. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I'm gonna start giggling again. No. Okay. So essentially goes, you find something for me to read, and I read it in my ASMR deep, smooth voice. Close. Thank you. Is it? Let me see. So do you pronounce the T, I wonder? Or is it Rocher? Rochert? I wonder. So I was going to... Oh, which one? The first or the second? I said 2. Second. Rochert. Oh, interesting. Is it like the candy? Oh, Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, I don't think it is. Because they just confirmed it was the second one. I was going to do the rest of those Vortex rules with the jazz points, but that's been over a year now. I mean, it's still valid, but let's give it some time. We can't do back-to-back jazz. Let's give it like an hour. He sort of created a thread for all of us who do crochet, knitting, etc. Yeah. A thread for threads. Running away. Oh yeah, do your thing. You're making cinnamon rolls and dinner. Oh my god. I will wait until next week after the new job. Oh, okay, if you want to wait that long. Also, potential stream for Friday. So stay tuned, chat. Also, Izzy, I know that'll be your birthday, so if you show up and I'm available to give you a toot, I'll happy to do so. Synonym rolls. That sounds delish, I know. I want a cinnamon roll. I don't even know if there's any more little cakes left. I might have something good for a jazz talk. Friday stream, eh? I can't confirm it just yet. Details pending. Can do it in a bit though, yeah. Would it possibly be grounded?
Lover 16 said hi. Long time no chat.
Oh my god. Kyo Lover, hey! Or as the bot pronounced it, Kayo. Hello. Welcome. It's good to see you again. It's great to see you again, in fact. It's been so long. Hello. What you been up to? Tell us about life. Okay, questionnaires are sent for Dad and how to vibe. And how to vibe for a bit before I go to my solicitors. That sounds like... I don't know. That sounds like courtesan material. I need to drop off a dish. No. No lawyers. But doesn't do court proceedings. And twisting. Oh, so they simply just like make sure that your contracts are like legally binding. Hand level of no. Yeah, basically. It's like, hey, can you read this thing? I want to make sure I don't get entrapped in some bullshit. Lost my job in August, had a temporary job for a holiday, and now back on the job hunt. Oh. Well, heck. I'm sorry to hear that. So let's see. Had a holiday job. So from pretty much the end of summer through fall, you were unemployed. That sucks. But I hope you do find something. It's great to see you. It sucks that the reason we get to talk is because you don't have a job going on, but a blessing in disguise, I suppose. I wish you the best, truly. I definitely want chat to feel self-sufficient and support themselves in any way they can. Is it too late for Doggo? No. It's the first new deals with personal law matters, wills, buying houses, generally civil law matters. Ah. Interesting. I guess it's good to have those because navigating the law is terribly important for people who choose to obey it. If you know, you know. Doggo time? Alright, let me go see where he's snuggled up. And I'll bring him up for a bit. It'll give me a chance to find a treat. Alright. Y'all hold tight. Enjoyed the groovy beats. One moment. Whee! Also, I can put my plate away of chicken parm. Noodles turned into plastic stream. Oh, and more water. Well, yeah. It's Doggo. Trying to. Hope everyone is well. Yeah. Came in just in time for Doggo. It's the baby. He's a little puppo. Look at him. He's stinky, by the way. I was just holding him. I was like, oh. Ooh, dog is pungent. I think he just came in from outside or something, because like, ooh. He's like fine as long as there's snacks. Stinky chip boy, yeah. Look, it's chat. You see chat? Cheers. Not in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're not. How you doing, little doggo? He's like, no. Film tomorrow is Roadhouse 2. That you're gonna watch or work on? What are we talking here? Nacho always looks so unbothered. Yeah, he's so chill. Until the doorbell rings or he hears the FedEx, UPS, mailman, other large moving trucks. Or people walking the sidewalk or stray dogs. Then he goes fucking nuts. I don't think I've ever heard him bark since I've been here. Still some very rarely, like sometimes he'll be upstairs with my brother and then like something will happen, like a delivery is made or he hears someone at the door and he'll bark from up here, and if the gate is open on the mic you'll hear him go bark. But that's very rare. Because usually the time I stream, not a lot of shit's happening at the door. What do you see?
What do you?
So stinking cute. Threat, danger. Arf, 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 arf. His little yips. Well, it's kind of well. Knowing the dog now, he has a bark to where it's like threat. Like, what is that? Grr bark. Arr, 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 arr. And then there's like, who's that over there talking bark, like arf, 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 arf. And then there's like, let me in. And like, let me in. You know. And I know them all individually. Like, oh, that's his let me in bark. Or like, oh, he found something to bark at bark. Or not just staring at different things. Are you comfortable enough to look around now? Good doggo. Nacho looks slightly concerned for a moment, like, oh no, he's talking my language. Oh, is he looking around like... Poke the belly. Okay. You little chubby boy. Little chubby. Alright. How you doing, Space Coyote and Pepsi? Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna go put him down, because I don't like to keep him up here for prolonged periods. My dog barked when my mom got home the other day, and it scared my husband. It's pretty funny. His little teeth. I know he's got little teeth. All right, goodbye. Everyone say thank you and goodbye, Nacho. Bye-bye. All right, he goes away. Thank you for waiting. Welcome back. Here we go. Get there for you. Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna make. Wait, didn't that one make a second roadhouse? My call time's tomorrow, 7 a.m. and it's an hour drive. Well, 5:30 coffee. Here I come. Oh my goodness. Probably I'll just get deals tomorrow as my seamstress, but they need me on the industrial, so I'm probably gonna cranking out a lot of stuff. Ooh, interesting. Do your best, Izzy. Also, I thought they already made a Roadhouse too. Or are they talking about like the reboot version with oh god, who do they cast? Because I know it's not Swayze. Jake Gyllenhaal, that's right. Thank you. I love seeing Nacho. Oh, I'm glad Nacho does not oppose being up here. Well, that's cool. What was that bloop? Bloop? I don't know. You heard a bloop? I'm all like, let me see. What do I want to play now? What does this sound like? This will work. I think there was a new follow. Oh, was there? Let me see. Crow Trinket 3 minutes ago. Thank you. That's probably while I was holding up Nacho, or when I was downstairs getting him, because I did not see the alert. I was looking for something, so I didn't catch the name. It's okay. Apparently, Crow Trinket. Thank you. Love the name. Love me some Corvids. Hope you're having a great day. I got another little cake. Little cake. You can see it in high def this time. I'm so jealous. Fancy baby cake. Looks good. Are those bundt cakes? Yep. They're just tiny little cakes with buttercream frosting and white dense sponge. Oh, this one actually has strawberry in it. Or something. There's a berry thing at the bottom. Gimme. Stop. Where'd it go? You know, through the screen. That explains all the extra saliva. What were we talking about before Nacho? I don't remember anymore. Emotional intelligence. Let me see. Sausages get what we call puppy BO, body odor, and they just smell like ripe doggo. Yeah, I mean, he smells like when he always gets it when he goes outside and comes in and just like, oh, strong doggo. This is at the end of my day. Nice to wind down with all of you. Well, thanks for joining us, Rabid Code Monkey. I'm glad we can be a nice wind down. I think we were talking about lawyers for a little bit, but I know that wasn't the... I took all my power not to buy extra chocolate because Valentine's Day chocolate combos are... Oh yeah, I forgot about Valentine's Day. I guess when you don't have anyone to celebrate with it, it really doesn't become important. Chocolate strawberries. Natural will be your Valentine. Stop. Wow, hold on. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of choco out there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's still a cocoa shortage. Oh, that's good. Manifest this next boyfriend of mine? What? What the hell lore is that? Me being brain coming back into that and trying to understand what Cerulikat just said. I don't know what you... What? I don't know where we're losing you, Jet. We don't normally celebrate Valentine's Day, though my husband knows I love chocolate strawberries. I got chocolate 3 years in a row. I still had some from the prior year the last time. No more Choco now. Like, okay, I know you love me, but Jesus Christ. Let's be creative. She said she'd find me a man, and I was like, I got you. Before the end of the year, I bought half off Christmas chocolate. The best thing I did eating those chocolates in 2025, then going to 2026. About celebrating Valentine's Day, I disassociated. All I was saying was like chocolate. I forgot all about it because I normally don't have anyone to celebrate it with, i.e. single. And then I joked about being sad about it and then just went, so there you go. You're caught up. Good? Good? All right. I don't celebrate the day, but I do get all the cheap leftover candy and flowers 2 days after the holiday. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the flower part. Decorating your house with colorful flowers sounds neat. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I know, like the society definitely is weighted heavily on like you need to be with someone. You need to be in a relationship. Happiness is with other people or some shit like that. But it's really, I think it fell through the cracks because of Among Us, but I did send 1K bits in the beginning of the stream Saturday. If you need timestamp. So, or you want to do a card thing right now? Is that what you're saying? Is that your hint, hint, nudge, nudge? 1 year after a rough breakup, I went into a DMV appointment on Valentine's Day. I thought that was hilarious. That is like the epitome of like, I got nothing better to do and no one's important right now. I'm not big on real flowers. They just make a mess and are like fireworks. Just something to blow up your money. Literally, or kill it. Yeah, like unless it's seeds to grow flowers.
Someone poked Jay to see if they're awake.
So they can like live for a little bit before they're just like, because that's the one thing about flowers. Yeah, they're pretty, but they only exist for a little bit. And then it's just like, all right, I'm going. You know what? I should do something weird for Valentine's Day. Be like that one woman who dressed up as the Mona Lisa and hid in her fridge, waiting for her husband to come home, and only to hand him like a soda while sitting there kind of like softly smiling. But don't go in the fridge, that's dangerous. Like hide in a closet or I don't know. Like have him look for you. Don't tempt me. Cut flowers are nice, but they die. Planting perennial flowers potentially last a lifetime. Yeah. My parents don't celebrate it, but they hate all the Hallmark stuff and don't make a huge deal about it at all. In my mind, V-Day is just another day for me to get some tasty snacks. I think my first boyfriend got me a big thing of roses and my favorite chocolate. Hard-eyed sigh. Oh my god. I just avoid the candy. I just have to tell myself I don't need it. I'm strong and need to get better with myself. Yeah. You don't have to have all the sugars
Ads
to
over.
feel good.
Yay.
We work opposite shifts, so we don't have many plans. Ships passing in the night. Doesn't have to be tonight. Honestly, feeling really chill, but was also thinking of giving it to another trustful cake that hasn't had a chance yet. I mean, whatever you want to do. If you want to do it right now, that's fine. I'm not using this hand. Like, I'm sitting here. That's the whole point of just chatting. I don't have to hold a mouse or a controller. On that weekend, unfortunately, she is not with me, so I guess she'll be alone. I will be alone for real on Valentine's Day. But you know what's even better? You won't be with that sack of shit. That useless piece of human garbage. Think of think of the positives. Yes, you won't have Lil Jet Jr., but the bigger side of it all is that you're out of that toxic hellhole. Better to be away from the asshole. Yeah. There's probably a funny Valentine kind of game. Probably. That doesn't require dice and a kinky paddle. Because I know some quote-unquote Valentine's games that aren't safe for stream. Oh my god, no. Celebrate Valentine's Day by treating yourself, bubble baths, entire chocolate cake, whatever floats your boat. True, I don't miss him, I just miss Jet. Of course. Both things can be true. Yeah, it's like one is a verb and the other is the location on the body the verb happens to. And then you can have ex-boyfriend, girlfriend, or ex-husband dice, and it's like, one's a verb, one's the body it happens to. Knife. Thigh. You know, like... I don't condone violence, by the way. That's just a joke. You can go far away. I'm good at not having another person, at least in that way. I might. Seriously though, would you all be okay with gaming sesh for just some fun? Nobody feels lonely. Is that weird? I don't think so. What day is Valentine's? Shit. According to this, it is... I was like, my brain got confused. Like, the 14th? That's today! No, stupid. February. Yeah, I guess I won't be streaming that day unless someone asks me something. Alamo? Remember the Alamo? Wait, were you trying to type LMAO, but you went Alamo? I can't wait until we're at the point where Jet Jr. can choose and not have to see him anymore. Remember the LMAO. Platonic Palantines. Or the Alamo. My phone did me so dirty. It's so dirty. You got a whole face full of Texas history. Oh, what happened with Roxy? I feel like I missed some shiz. A friend buys flowers for her husband, but he does flower pressing, so she always tries to find him a flower he hasn't pressed yet. Going on 20 years together? Wow. Let's see. Other people have cooties. Damn cooties. I want a cheesy cliche Valentine's, but my hubby isn't down for that. Oh, you just want... You know, if... I would totally, if I had someone, I would get them, like, the cheesiest punny Valentine's card. Just for the smell of it. Like, no pomp or circumstance. Like, here you go, read this shit. Let's normalize spending Valentine's Day for yourself, too, because sometimes it's not possible. Either single, long distance, or otherwise. I ain't playing Among Us. Be your Valentine for friends. Oh wow. It is Saturday this year. Remember the Alamo. Let's see. Anytime I see Alamo, I think butter. What? Why? Why the fuck do you think butter? Why am I remembering the Alamo? Because Jet the Kitten Star tried to type LMAO, laugh my ass off. And since Alamo has almost all the letters, they went crazy. There's a restaurant in Tennessee that drenches their food in butter. It didn't like it. Would be great for someone who likes that much butter, but it was way too much. The Alamo isn't in Tennessee. I love cheesy Valentine's Day cards. The 14th currently lands on a non-gaming week, but we can always add another. Roses are red, violets are blue. You stinky, but you my stinky tea. Okay, that's kind of cute. I'm gonna totally work on it. Maybe I was a cowboy in the past life. Alamo restaurant is? Oh. Nina the Pink. I'm just popping in. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, today's a day where I am injured and I am taking a break from gaming. So we're just chat wanted to hang, so we're hanging. Talk about things with me if you want. Otherwise, lurk away. Also valid. Have me as your background noise while you get shit done. Maybe we'll come up with a topic that you just like, oh, I got some things to say. End up hanging out anyway. I sent you the link. First page is just butter. Oh god, let me see. Alamo Steakhouse. Oh, that's the graphic. Doesn't even look great. They also forgot to take out the alpha between the K. Dumbasses. Oh, that is a shitty logo. Steak perfection. Okay, so I have a huge ass potato. Johnson family of restaurants. Oh my god, hold up. Bennett's Pit Barbecue. Big Daddy's wood-fired brick oven pizza. Mama's Chicken Kitchen. Joe and Pop Sub Shop. Mad Dogs. Creamery Donuts. Okay, I'd probably go for the pizza and the donuts. Not sure about the barbecue or the chicken kitchen. Also, putting chicken and kitchen in the same damn title is asking for disaster. Horseradish Parmesan prime rib strips? That's a starter? Bacon wrapped shrimp? Jesus Christ. Got salads, in case you want something to go with your heart attack. Santa Fe chicken. What the hell is this? San Antonio chicken. Oh god, what is this? Grilled boneless chicken breast, topped with cheddar and Monterey Jack cheese, barbecue sauce, red onions, diced tomatoes, and scallions. As some from San Antonio, what the fuck? I hate this restaurant. We have the spinach dip and steak potato. Spinach dip is great. Also helping next month, big training course I'm doing with the fire and rescue service. I'm doing my routine vehicle operations course where I drive around in and out of emergency vehicle, service retired ambulance. Our volunteer operations manager will hopefully confirm the 2 weekends for the course with the county's public safety training coordinators. I am both nervous and excited at the same time. Wow, that sounds huge. Big chicken nugget, pretty much. Add a puddle of butter on top? Ugh. You don't put butter in man. Like, you do add, like, cream, but, like, fucking butter? Yuck. Not the cheddar on a Mexican dish? Oh, God. Oh. Better than mozzarella and tomato sauce. Instead of, like, actual salsa and, like, Oaxacan cheese. Because that's New York style Mexican food. That's good. I have an image I meant to put in Kira's cat because it made me cackle. No, not New York City. Just are you doing the old El Paso commercials? New York City, shoot him, blam. Yes. I was like, wait a minute. Also, Aptu, how'd you get into the whole emergency services for a hobby trade? Great. And posted. Let's see. When you read this, do you see ripple or nipple? I read ripple because I think my brother gets this stuff. We have this in our fridge often. Bet I can see how you could see the other one. Yeah, when I first saw it, I was like, nipple, and then I realized, you silly. It's ripple. Hello, Fairlife, and Hoya protein milk. Can I get a Hoya? A Hoya for Milkies? Hello? Ah! I don't want to tell you that I don't pronounce it that way. You say Joya? Honestly, I don't know how it's pronounced. Yes. Bad streamer. So long story short, I took a free 5-week, 1 weekday, 1 weekday, weekend day course. Jesus Christ. And it went from there. It's based on FEMA's community emergency management training. I think every other state or county has a community emergency response team. Course available to anyone. Usually CERT is associated with in or works with fire rescue fire department. Yeah. And twisting. And you just wanted to do it? You're like, I want to drive an ambulance. Or is there something that happened in your life that was kind of like a trigger, like, I don't ever want to be not knowing how to do something in an emergency. I got more partners saying, can I get a hiya? I can thank JP for that. Oh, did I actually, did it get him to say it? Hell yeah. So I did get a hiya. Thank you, Nina the Pink partner. Nina the partner. Partner of the Pink. However you say it. Do you guys get a snazzy uniform? I definitely looked at that and thought Goya. The beans. This was recommended to me by a family friend, and I thought that would be a good fit as they took the course 2 years ago. Oh, okay. So someone who has like actual experience doing the thing. That's cool. That's awesome. I haven't read my certification because of health in a couple of years, though. Oh, hey, I do cert stuff occasionally. It's really cool. Well, given that you're married to a law enforcement officer, I imagine he has stuff he has to know because shit's gonna go down on his watch and he has to, like, be able to respond accordingly. One would hope. So he's trained by a doctor? Oh, shit. Well, how about that? And they're tiny force called EMERT. Neat. I mean, given the, like, scale of your community, that totally tracks. Where more people kind of like overlap with tasks. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm getting one of my older daughters a domestic short-haired tabaco. She's 7 months and absolutely adorable. Pictures I have of her are a bit fuzzy, so hopefully I'll get some good ones tomorrow and post them on Discord. I say, show us the fuzzy one. It's never too early to share kitties. Since I do storm chasing and spotting, knowing CERT is in a good case of emergency situation, since I'm part of a disaster team at work, it just makes sense to keep on top of the technical side of CERT, even if I can't do the physical part of it. Fair enough. They deal with natural disasters and every very deadly situations. They attend warrants too, and our medical part of it. He's always willing to practice IVs. Oh God, I mean, ooh, I'd be too nervous. I want to see the baby. Exactly. Also, congratulations on your new kitty, Tiny. That sounds very nice. New fuzzy friend. Are they on our own duty uniforms? My CERT organization sends uniforms similar colors that the rest of the regular fire rescue service also wears. We also get fire rescue badges indicating we're volunteers. CERTs usually get the green vest that they're known for. It depends on the county, state, and what their duty uniform standards are. I kind of miss wearing my scrubs from working in the doctor's office. It was nice. Yeah, there's something about like the officiality of it all. It comes with a kind of like a trust in the institution. That you took the time to know about the things that you're here to do. And you're not just some schmo off the street. Speaking of babies, I need to see go Ben and Fox soon. Who are they? Are they new Hanses? Yep, anyways, that's all I can say about it. I would watch it otherwise. I try to get him to come on and talk, but Nick is very socialized out after work and never talks and chats anyways. Oh, he does follow you. Well, I appreciate that. I think you may have like spoke out or acknowledged that one time. It's like, oh, that's blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, well, hello. 2 new ginger kitties. Oh, that's right. You're getting 2 new kitties to help alleviate the void of Brax's passing. I'm just glad no one assumed I was a nurse because that person would have been screwed. Oh, you just reminded me, our program director gives us these coins to each of us when we completed the 5-week course. Challenge coin. He has chatted once. Once! I posted him for new kitty alert. No! Oh my god. Oh. What a precious little bean. The alert little kitty face. And then just like, oh, so small. I love them. To be fair, I was getting a new kitty before I decided to let Brex go, but then Bestie had 2 ginger kitties, and I had to get them both. Fair. I mean, as long as you can, you got so many animals to look after. I just hope it's not overwhelming for you. I'm not saying you're the person with the most animals in chat. I'm just saying you have a lot. So the reason why I'm going for the operators course is that many of the existing operators are nearing retirement, so they need freshmen, younger folks who can do this for another 10, 20, 30 years. Until you're 90. Now I know my limits. Basically. Wee woo, wee woo. At least Ath will be pretty healthy for that age if he stays with it. I have 4 cats and a dog, plus my partner's doggo. I'm a little bit of a crazy animal babe. I think that was 6 animals. I think the most challenging thing with that many animals is just keeping them stimulated, keeping them fed, making sure they're not making a mess of the house, and making sure the house does not stink of ammonia. And just, I guess, keeping the dander down. Because I've been in houses where it stinks of ammonia, that dander is just floating in the air like you're in the upside down. Where the fur is on everything, including the food, and floating in your water. and then you go home and you smell of all of that. And so I've seen what it can do when it's stretched to its limits. I'm glad y'all are being cool and not. I mean, I'm hoping. I assume y'all are being cool. However, I did express my concern about driving such a big vehicle that's heavier than a moving truck, and they said that they teach recruits who just got their driver's license to drive fire apparatus. As long as you have a driver's license and drive safe, you'll do fine. It's like, okay, young fella, you got this. Oh, it's big rough. We've never intended on having this many animals. They were kind of thrown onto us. Oh, were they abandoned by the original owners? Or did you find them out on the street and you're like, well, can't. Abandoned? That's even worse. Oh, and with that, no more cake. Oh, that was so good. Well, that's sad. Yeah, many of the veterans in my cert are ham licensed. Some retired from broadcasting to ham enthusiasts. Oh, I like doing radio shit. Yeah, so it's unless you okay. Yeah, the cake on itself is like sweet, but not like overpoweringly sugary sweet like you would get from like a regular Betty Crocker cake. And you can get the light hint of the fruit at the bottom. Kind of tart. It depends on what chunk you had because the fruit wasn't evenly distributed on the bottom. So some slices had more fruit power than others. But if you mix it in with the icing on top, it's definitely hella sweet. So you can just pluck that icing right off if you don't want any of that jam. Or you can like take little pieces of icing and put it with your cake. So yeah. I hate really sweet things. Yeah. So if it's too much, if it's overpowering, you just pluck the icing right off the damn thing. Taking the icing off the cake is a sin. I do it all the time. Bite me. When I was younger, I ate the shit out of icing. As I've gotten older, I'm like, oh. And let me tell you, not all icing is created equal. Oh, I should do a tier chart. And I will put marshmallow whipped base frosting at the bottom. Oh my god. Anytime I went to like a birthday party or someone got a cake for an event and they like went to the grocery store and they got that cheap, yeah, icing is the devil. The mallow whipped based one is the fucking worst. You think like, oh, it's gonna be sweet, it's gonna be amazing. It's just it's warm, not like temperature warm, but like it grabs the heat of your body and then like gives it back to you. and you're just like, what is this? Is that a southern thing? Shit if I know, maybe. It's like raisins in the potato salad, a crime against humanity. Ugh. Like nothing but cakes, icing is so damn sweet. There's a reason there's so little of it on a slice of cake. Yeah, it's really sweet. It's a buttercreamy frosting. I'll say that one is on top. Like cheesecake frosting. That's cream cheese frosting, buttercream. The one simply made out of confectioner's sugar mixed together. That one you know when it's made of sugar because like it keeps its shape once it's dry, and like when you break it, it's like the ice crystals are like It's a very crunchy icing when it really dries out. It turns into like rock candy. Like, wait. Are you in the South, Saru? How did I not know this? You never asked, and I don't really go about, hey everybody, welcome to the stream. By the way, in case you didn't know, I live at blah 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 blah. And I'm like, no. It's just either in passing information you figured out. Oh, well, it was a family friend who just didn't want her animals anymore and was just gonna put them down. We were not gonna let it happen, so we took the animals. We were hoping that when my partner and I got our own place, we will take 2 cats with us, so that way it's always not so many animals in one house. Sinner. Oh my god, Curls, shut up. Same, and I got so sick from it too. Okay. Yeah. Oh my beans. Davinos Leva? Or is it Davinos Sleva? Thank you. Sorry I hacked up your name. I tried my best. So yeah. Fondant, marshmallow, based, I guess powdered sugar based, cream cheese, buttercream. I'm trying to think of any other frosting types. Those are pretty much the ones I know. I just like fondant. Yeah, it's more cosmetic than anything. Fondant. So many places don't even make it correctly. Yeah. I'm Canadian, so I just assume everyone's in the South has a southern accent. Whoops. Oh, here. Nina, here, let me help you out. One way to, like, understand... Excuse me. Do you have something set up? Sorry, long message. I'll get to you in a moment, Davino. Let me finish my thought. Welcome, by the way. I'll tell you how it works. One way to figure out how the South works. Ooh, it's MS Paint time. Give me a sec. MS Paint. Oh, it exists. Where is it in my?
It's the Mother Fluffin Bezos.
No. Okay. How do I do this? I guess I'll just I'll put it like right here so that way. Tee-hee. Right at the Bezos. I'll get you right after the ads. Don't you worry. It'll give me time to set up the thing. Okay. There we go. America. Florida's better than usual because there's a lot of bloat there.
You know what else ain't easy, y'all?
Scarlet!
Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will ye?
Hey, welcome. We're in the middle of an ad break. We're also vibing. If you want to just sit and talk, you're welcome to. No spoilers this time because we're not playing
Ads over. Yay.
Silk Song, but we're getting close to the end. So if you ever raid me in the future, we'll absolutely be close to beating the game. I just had a super short stream because I have to get to class. Wait, what? Class? I thought you were done with school, girl. What you doing? Also, I feel like Wilson from Tool Time. How you doing, Scarlett? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great time at your short little stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. You get the over the fence beans. I just thought the same thing. You can still learn things after college. True. But I thought you were done with fucking school officially, like the overall curriculum, namely good trouble things. Oh, are you going to a thing regarding things with things that have signs? Cerulikat a Kilroy? I know, I'm just like, Kilroy was here. Ah, okay. That Is that code for class? Got it. Daniel Wolf, what up? All right. So, yes. When you're thinking about the South, you can definitely here's me. I'll just put a big old star at me, all right? So, in the South, generally speaking, you're gonna get a lot of people speaking Southern languages. But yes, running away now. Bye. All right, be safe. Most of it you're gonna encounter all through her. Down here, not so much, but definitely, actually, let me redo that. It's mostly gonna be like, here's your Southern accents you're gonna get. Rural Texas, north, they kind of get that Southern vibe going on, but like here, I did not encounter anyone speaking with a Southern accent. You're mostly gonna get it from like Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia, maybe somewhere in the Carolinas. Kansas is not the South, for clarification. Right. Kansas would be just above Smokelahoma. Kind of like that. Yeah. So anyway. Louisiana. Yeah. But that's more like Creole Cajun, but boop. There you go. But there you go. Rural North Carolina definitely has some. Yeah. Further south in Texas, more Latin hints of part of central and northern parts of Texas. We do have twang, and west side of Texas too. I've not heard it too much on the west, but I haven't been too much in the west. But whatever. Anyhow, because unless you're talking like Amarillo, Lubbock, then probably. But like you're talking El Paso, Fort Stockton, Junction, I don't know, maybe. I imagine more in the rural areas and not in El Paso proper. Anywho, if you go to certain parts of South Carolina, there's an accent that takes practice to understand. Thanks for educating on cultured swine. Haas just took me the fuck out. No, trinket hoarder. Oh yeah, so Divino, are you still there? I can answer your question now. Thank you for your patience. I just had to address a thing and also address a raid. So, okay, let me get this out of the way. Zoop. All right, so what I have going on is actually a Twitch, not Twitch, excuse me. Well, it's a plugin for OBS. It requires not any, I don't use any third party anything listening to my audio to decipher it. It simply picks up the audio and turns it into a closed captioning that is fed directly into Twitch's closed caption system, their API, I guess. And that way it's always there. It's not like an overlay you have to integrate or have to like turn on and off individually of it. This exists outside of it. So people who don't understand English well, or are hard of hearing or hard of seeing, or need a text-to-speech thing, and this is their way of kind of getting it. I know it's not going to be one-to-one perfect, but I think it runs on Google. I can't remember. But yeah, it's essentially a plugin you get. It's just captions. I wish I could remember what it was called exactly, but it's a thingy. I actually am really bad at geography, so it could just be me. Not us. Joining the South helped start the Civil War. Missouri, however, definitely considers themselves part of the South still. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me hit the little thing. Oh yeah, closed captioning plugin using Google Speech-to-Text Cloud API. Audio data sent to Google for captioning. It's experimental version by Rat with a Shotgun. So there you go. Okay, thanks. I wish many people had this plugin. I'm frustrated of trying to find a text-to-speech software, but thanks for this info. Happy to help. It was given to me, and I was like, that sounds amazing, because I do not like using third-party bullshit or like something that's dependent on the Twitch's overlay, which only has 2 slots. And it's like, well, pick one, and if I'm running a game that needs it, then people don't get... I used to use one. It was a Twitch extension, and I didn't like it. Some people I know still use it, but I'm just like, nah. And you can tell it what to listen to. You can turn on profanity filters. You can even tell it to go to a different language. I can actually have this thing like output to Indonesian or Bengalese or Spanish or Dutch, Norwegian, Polish, Slovenian, Swahili, Vietnamese, Urdu, Hebrew. Like, I don't know how accurate it would be, but apparently it can do it. I remember Gabby used to have the third-party closed captioning extension. It made a box appear. Most chatters would ask how to hide it since they don't need the captions. Yeah. And this one, all you have to do is just click the CC button. Gone. You know, like, there you go. So yeah. I can make it all caps. I can make it all lowercase, but right now the format is capital letters at the beginning of a sentence, period at the end. That's it. You can even have it save transcripts of what you want. Yeah. You can even filter text in case it keeps misunderstanding you with something, the way you say something. You'd be like, if you hear this, this is what I mean. So it's pretty cool. I don't know if there's an update to it, but it's pretty neat. I like it because it's easy to integrate to the app and it's accessibility tool. Yeah, this is so much better. It annoys me when streamers don't have it enabled. Some don't know about it. I didn't know about it until last year, and I've been streaming for 7 years, 8 going on 8 this month. So yeah, mine misunderstands me all the time. Yeah, I like it too. First Nations 12 instead. And some people have an integrated like closed captioning overlay when they do just chatting. I think D-Tune has one. I forget who else I saw had a pretty decent like overlay. Even uses what is that text? It's like an accessibility text for dyslexia text. That's right. It should be toggleable by the viewer, in my opinion. Yeah, I hate that too. Yeah, a lot of the closed caption mistakes. The word tornado with burrito. It's become a joke amongst the storm chasing community. Teehee. I try to enunciate as best as I can, and now that I've been made aware of it, I'm putting more effort into my words, so closed captioning comes out smooth. Whoops. Several Japanese gamers, whenever I catch their streams, have on-screen translation captions in Japanese, English, and Chinese due to the community. Whoa, that's cool. Tornadoes, burritos from the sky. That sounds tasty. How's it going, Laughing Crow? Welcome. I forgot to beans the... Oh, no. That's where I came from? Oh, snap. Well, look at that. Oh, yeah. What's your native language? Or what languages do you understand, Divino? I'm interested in the polyglots of my community. It's now to the point that storm chasers will probably say burrito instead of tornado. We're weirdos. Dude, that's just... It's like code switching, right? You know that you're slang. You know the internal slangy slang. That's the Summel Jerpin speaking guy? Ah. Well, welcome in. I don't know much German, but I try to pronounce things. Literally, the only reason I learned about colonization and the messed up stuff we did to the native people was because I decided to learn that for myself outside of school. That is some of the best education you're gonna get if you know how to source out the bullshit. Because there's also misinformation out there trying to like purpose the world for their own agendas. In fact, one of the best books I got recommended to me going into higher education was Lies My Teacher Told Me. And I was like, what? And I read it and I was like, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. And like the fact, and it makes so much sense now, but as a kid, you don't realize how much you're being like brainwashed and indoctrinated to like a certain way of knowing shit. I need to read that. Dude, it's so good. Well done. Knowledge is always a good thing. We're never stop learning. Yeah, it's always worth thinking about who is telling you history. Oh yeah, especially in Texas and in Oklahoma. Oof. Dude. They're instituting a whole bunch of bullshit. And lies my teacher told me. Yeah, let me. Where is it? Here it is. By Everything Your American History Textbook Got Wrong by James W. Lowen. Writing that down. Foxtrot Tiger. Did. Oh no. Your sub ran out. I'm gonna buy it soon. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like all the shit they throw in your face and you're like, wait a minute. Wait. And it blew my mind. I was like, wait, what? What? Though, I don't know if it has been additions and they've updated some information on it, so... Oh, look. I have a bookmark in it where I left off last time. Wait, what is this? G-Tech Computers Buy, Sell, Repair, Upgrade. I don't know. When did I go to this? I don't even remember this. Shit, it's been a minute since I've been to university. Finish the post the finished square. Let's take a look. That's a great square. I could see how you're learning to space things out and get your snugness down. Did you do it or did the aliens? I learned a lot about how to find trusted sources. I'm very lucky that I've always been a kid who asks a lot of questions. Never outsource your critical thinking. Don't use ChatGPT or AI bullshit. Like, figure it out for yourself. It's great to ask questions, but my God, do the research for yourself. Like, look shit up. Suss out the bullshit. And never, I'll always say this, like, never trust anyone who has all the answers and who wants to solve all your problems. LLMs will lie to you to tell you what you want to hear. Yeah, I've never even touched ChatGPT for a good reason. Yeah, I'm glad to say I've never used it. Woohoo! Abso-fickin-lutely. Yeah, I haven't either. Hooray! Do you think GTA 6 will come out in the PS6? I've heard that PS5 was a jailbreak, and most of the games are pirated. Wait, what? Has there been an announcement for a PS6, first of all? Because I imagine, given the cost and development for a new console, and it's not been that long since the 5 has been out, it'll probably come out on the 5. And the Xbox S or S. I opened the grill and a piece of chicken jumped off. What'd that mean? It's time to get a priest. there's another PlayStation coming out, I'm gonna yeet my PS4. There's been speculation, rumors, but no official announcement for the 6. Or a bat. Oh, like to hit it with one? I thought you meant like a bat to like fetch it from the sky. So yeah, GTA 6, I'm confident to say it'll be on the 5. As for it being, I mean, if people want to jailbreak their consoles to put whatever they want on it, that's whatever, man. That should just be the way of owning something. Take a hint, Nintendo Switch 2. Because I can't with these companies, stop changing the systems. I'm still waiting for final bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake, dude. Oh yeah, God, that's gonna take forever because they want to like fancy up the whole story. I inherited my PS4 from my brother who stole it from an ex-roommate who wouldn't pay rent. I don't even know. I got a PS4 out. Damn. That's a drama PS4. Holy shit. Guess I need to touch some grass. The bot always gives you reminders to get up and go outside. I will never understand that the sudden rise of not letting people mess with their bot consoles. The right to ownership, the right to repair. Yeah, the whole like you will own nothing and be happy crowd is bullshit. Drama. So freaking weird. You know the reason why, right? So they can keep you under their thumb. Like it's all about control, so that way they can force you to buy the next thing. Have to live a life a little bit just to be smart about it. Mm-hmm. I'm PC gamer now because the systems were so hard to keep up with. Yeah. I still think it's bonkers. The boardroom members don't. The shareholders don't. They're like, good ideas. Thanks for the more money. I'll be a PC gamer when I could afford to build one. Yeah, no, they're not cheap. Technically, you can run a fair good amount of indie games on a budget PC, like a modern budget PC. I mean, if you want cream of the crop, like 240 frames of blistering, eye-wateringly 4K with shaders and RTX from AAA studios, that you're probably gonna need to save up a few thousand. Like I got the Xbox system and immediately 5 months later, Xbox 360 came out, and then they got more expensive every year. PS5 is freaking 1,000. Yeah. Nowadays, I can't play offline games without connecting. Yep. That's... God. I hate that shit. It's like, oh, you want to play your game? Maybe have Wi-Fi enabled. Because we need to make sure you're a valid account before you can launch the thing you bought for your own damn self. I want to be able to play Halo with my boo. I get that. It's like why Apple killed their white plastic MacBooks. They were lasting years. How dare people not replace their tech every 2... Dude. I just realized now, this year, my phone will be 4 years old now. Not bad. And I've not had an urge to replace it. The only thing that pushes me to want to is that the case this thing's in isn't for this phone. But it's only because they didn't make the case for my phone, because I bought it a year later. A year later, I was like, oh, I want it. It's like, oh, sorry, we don't make the case for the 22s anymore. You got to get the 23 is the lowest we'll go. And I was like, well, that looks close enough. Because I compared the sizes to the versions side by side. All right. Buy the thing. Gets here. Put it in. It's like, oh, the camera lenses don't line up. Oh, the buttons are in different spaces now. Like, they're up by, like, so many inches. It's like, why did they do that? Why did they move the buttons up and down? Why keep it in the same place? Mine is an S2 too. I was tempted to get the Z Fold 7, but decided to keep what I have. Dude, more people are doing that. Rin Cheval, I love listening to you. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you, Rin Cheval. That is a huge compliment. I take it dearly. Glitter Baby Kitty. Oof. Izzy's gonna go see you on Monday if there's a stream? Yes, there will be. If you're here on Friday, if there's indeed a stream, I will give you a birthday too, Izzy. All you gotta do is show up. I can still get cases on Amazon. Yeah, but the one I wanted from the company that I wanted didn't make it, so I just compromised, and now it like bends out in one corner. It just does this now, so I'm just like, who gives a shit? It still holds it on 3 other corners. And it still protects that one corner unless yours is the same as mine. Yeah, it's an S2 too. Ultra? No, it's a plus though. Yeah, my current laptop is almost 10 years old. I still be using it. Oh yeah. Elaborate on your new laptop that you're getting. Like, what's happening with that? I have like barely any PC games, but I do love Palia or Pally if you want. Oh yeah, we actually have a. I don't know how many people still play it, but we do have a chat exclusive channel in the gaming square for Palia. Cerulikat does have a good voice. Thank you. I grew it myself. In fact, I've forced myself to develop this voice because I worked on the phones for most of my life, and people said I have a good voice to do this for, and so I was like, well, let me lean into it. Because most of the time I was just like, yeah, hello, thank you for calling it. Like, I didn't give a shit in these jobs, let me tell you. You want soul sucking? I'll give you the suck. Like, these jobs, like, people calling in thankless, in a hurry, like, fuck you, fuck me, fuck everyone kind of vibes left and right. Every now and then, you come across an amazing, genuine human being that you wish you can continue the rest of your day with, and you hold on to it like a fucking burning ember in the middle of a snow drifting blizzard, and you're just like, oh, you know, keep me alive. But yeah, for the rest of the time, I wouldn't enunciate. I just mumble a lot. Just, people's like, "What'd you say?" I said, "Boo." Or I'd develop an attitude. It's like, I said, you know, and I'd get right up into the mic. I plan on going back to Palia. One is one of those games I can always go back to. Quote that. Oh, Glitter Baby Kitty. I finally got my laptop yesterday. $263. It's still working at least. Heck, I ordered a new Lenovo 16-inch with 32 gig RAM, much better than my current laptop since I want to do GIS work, and everything is becoming a RAM hog. No squeaks. I don't think that's exactly what I said. I think you want soul sucking, I'll give you the suck. I'll give you suck. I know it's one of those. There's either a thee or a you between the give and the suck that you're missing. You're good at quoting, but your accuracy needs some work. I think I have most of the specs still memorized. Hooray. My OtterBox is warped. True is like prime audiobook voice actor sound. Chef's kiss. Aw. I would love to do an audiobook. I have an iPhone 14 Pro and it's paid off. I'm not upgrading at all, though I only got it because our daughter, who's a teenager, has a phone, which is on a child account, but I preferred my Samsung. Yeah. I guess, did I miss anything? Planned obsolescence is dodgy as fuck. It's true, Daniel Wolf. Absolutely. What about your phone battery? How many times do you charge it in a week? I need to do a lot. Oh, good question, Davino. Well, ever since one of the latest updates, I've noticed this thing like fucking will go bleh real fast now. So I don't know if that's something they put into the code to like drain the shit on my battery now. I wouldn't put it past them. But it never did that before. I think it's like Android 8.0 or whatever the fuck the latest one is right now. Like something in it is like sucking the juice out of it. And if there's like, because I saw like an Instagram reel where they show you what shit to turn off to make an iPhone last longer, because they put all this bullshit in there that uses more processing power, and it's like, you don't need this shit, turn it off. Like, oh, stuff that fades to the top, stuff that makes it transparent when you hold a thing, stuff that, you know, like little shit that adds up into voltages slowly sipping away. Like stuff that, like, animated pop-ups, like active dynamic backgrounds. Well, you kind of fixed it. I think you lost the give. Almost there. Yeah, I routinely go through my phone and turn stuff off. Oh my gosh, this transparent screen for Apple they just added, I hate it. And I'm planning on 3D stuff. That's way beyond what I wanted to do. I love cats. I didn't clean the inside of my PC for 2 years. Is that bad, or I still have time before my PC gets sick? That depends on if you have positive pressure in your case, i.e. the intake is lower than your, like, blowing air out of it, then you will have very little dust inside of it. Another thing that helps is having, like, fine meshes on all the intakes and outtakes and any place where ingress can occur. But yeah, I haven't. Every now and then I do a lot of, like, internal PC tweaks and additions fairly occasionally. So recently I had to do what did I do? Oh, that's right, I added new fans. So I gave it a overhaul of blowing everything out. So it's and a lot of it was really small dust. All of my old PCs before I got this case. This case is amazing. Fucking dust everywhere on all the fans. But ever since I've gotten these ones, it's been a dream. Like, I don't have to worry about dust getting that bitch. Didn't clean my PC for 2 years, cleaned it back in November, redid the CPU thermal paste, temps improved quite a bit, but my case has positive pressure with my fan configuration and removable mesh filters. Yeah, that's what's got going on there.
When's the last time you blinked?
Did you finally do it, Curls? There. Yay. Curls did the thing. Now leave me alone. You'll get good. What did I miss? Oh my god, so many. Rin Sage, hello, how you doing? Oh god, where my beans go? My beans. But yeah, definitely dust your PC. Do it. Spring cleaning's coming up, so I'd say 2 years is not too bad, but I would definitely check the case fans to make sure, like, look for, like, a line of fuzz on the edge. That's where you're going to see a lot of your dust build up. And, yeah, check the meshes, vacuum them out. Because if you have a more modern PC case, they just come off because they're with magnetic strips now. And you just pop off, give them a good, like, vacuuming. I don't think you really need to, but you can also wash them. I did that for my back grill, or my side grill, I should say. And yeah, only because that one, like, slots into the metal of the back panel, so that one doesn't get as much love. And it's also my intake side. Or is it my out? Either way. I also beansed you, waved my kitty's paw at the screen. Oh, that's cute. Only one ad for me? Okay then. Welcome back from ad space, Glitter Baby Kitty. I was just telling chat to just do regular dusting maintenance on your PC. I don't know if they all need to absolutely need to be re-thermal pasted, but maybe something to look into if you're experiencing temperature spikes. Good night, see you all. Good night, all. See you tomorrow. Thanks for vibing with us, Rabbit Code Monkey. I'm glad we were able to help you enjoyed the tunes. Y'all have been really good at like keeping me talking for a long time. I showed my Av and them my glass side after I dusted, and you can see everything now. I have a reminder to air that thing out every 6 months. Oh no, the dusty glass port. Gun, grill, and chimkin. The rest survived. I'm still wondering how you made chicken jump after it was already dead. Got fucking zombie chicken. Some of that voodoo chicken. We can talk. Don't tempt us. We like to chit chat. Bunch of yappers with a yappuccino. I didn't know what kind of energy y'all would bring or what kind of topics we would do. I was hoping for something, but you know. I can't expect y'all to always be like, hey, wonder if it bursts like a chicken explodes in the microwave. It might have curled and grabbed the lid. It was at the front. Oh, it got stuck. That makes sense. We play Saturday games and go leave, but chat for about an hour. Well, it's been longer than an hour. So good pace. Yeah, GTA 6. Part of me is curious. I'm probably gonna get really tired of it when it comes out. Oh, I missed something from Trinket. My PC is also a shithole office computer upgraded and pieced together years ago by my best friend. Like it's a complete shithole and it died at the end of the last year. We still have to patch that sucker up again. We meaning my best friend. I don't know anything. I used to not know how to build computers anymore. But my friend slowly over time helped me figure out how to do it. So what? Not to call out sorry, but she always yapping in Wade's chat, so I'm surprised. I'm unsure who you are, honestly. I apologize for that. That's okay. Wade deserves it for calling me out every stream. Yeah, sorry is definitely outspoken in Wade streams. It is interesting to see though I was about to say to see y'all in other chats, but I do realize I mostly see a fair number of y'all here more than anything. So when y'all actually say I don't really chat in other streams, but when I do, like it's usually this is the place I'm the most vocal, y'all actually mean that. So that's pretty damn cool. I tried so hard to research my new top, but my brain went. So, dude, I hate, like, who the hell? Who's calling me at this hour? What the fuck? That shit's going to voicemail. I don't know who the hell that is. Wade keeps being sassy, so I blame him. That's where I recognize Sorry Girl from at first. I like barely talk anywhere else. Yeah, I do chat other places, but definitely more here. Sorry, you and Wither. Oh yeah, Wither Haku. I don't recognize either of you. Sorry, I'll say hi next time. It's an emergency. They'll call 3 times. True. It's a local number, but these days you can't trust like numbers with your area code because it's just like you can bot that shit. We'll see if they leave a voicemail. Yeah, the spoofing their location. The fact that certain PC tech terms have the same words, but mean widely different things than 2 years ago was driving me insane. Oh yeah, so choice fatigue when making a large purchase decision. Ooh. Pennykins with the 10 bits. Wait, when was that? I'm sorry, Pennykins. If you're still out there, thank you. How did I miss the bits? I did that with my PC, did that when I bought the Cintiq. I did that with a lot, like buying this camera that I'm talking to you through, this mic, all of like my good hardware. Hell, even this other microphone that's up here. Ugh. I hate that scammers can spoof numbers now. Yeah. It's the cat and mouse game, man. They figure out a way to work around, and we figure out a way to stop them, and then they figure a new workaround. Such a lurker in other streams, but hi, I'm Trinket. Or Alex, if it's easier. Aw. It made me miss Alexander Sidney. He was one of my earlier chatters who disappeared to the great beyond. But I still see them engaged on my Instagram these days. I won't remember your first name. I also have trouble calling people by their real name since I don't know them. Please excuse me if I don't. Ever since Dad got scammed, he's been getting scammer call. Oh yeah, no, they share that shit. The whole scam network knows him now. Every call center in fucking India and Indonesia now, like, they're like, oh hey, another old man to exploit? Get him. Scammers are terrible. They're a blight on society, but parasitism is one of the most successful traits in fucking in the animal kingdom. It sucks. Everyone wants to work at the lowest amount of energy, and if someone else can do all the work for you and you can reap it. Any guy trying to fix the virus on my PC by giving me my credit card number? Exactly. Ransomware. He's definitely accepted his fate, and he knows now to ask Mom and I from now on. I'm glad he's humbled himself enough to go like, nope, I fucked up. Was he able to get the money back, or is it just gone now? Because that was a lot of fucking money. that was an oof. My husband got a call from a scammer about him being charged. I still get calls from my previous phone number owner. Isn't there a bird that lays its eggs? Yeah, what is that, a cuckoo? A cuckoo, yeah. Cuckoo birds. And then the birds will like grow out, and then they'll push the other eggs out of the nest. They'll bully the other little birds, and then the parent will be like, and it's crazy. Speaking of a cat and mouse game, like somehow the birds that do that, where they lay eggs in another bird's nest, they actually like specialize. So when they lay an egg, it looks like the pattern of the egg of the bird they're trying to trick. It's fucking crazy. Of the same species too. They'll be like, okay, spotted bird, spotted egg. You know, like blue shell, here you go. This one with weird streakies. Yeah. Nature is wild. They're like crazy adaptable. It's fucking cool though. Oh, it's absolutely cool. It just sucks because like those birds are like, man, our big ass baby killed our babies, but they don't know. They're just like, well, here you go, food. Settles down with some tonkatsu ramen. That sounds cool. How you doing, Stacy? Great to have you back. I got a crazy ass story. When I was still at my first call center job, I started getting random texts and calls from random men. Random raw men. One guy texted me and asked me if some name was mine, and I was like, no, who are you and how did you get my number? Turns out someone posted on a Lady of the Night site, and I was getting solicitations. We had to get a whole new number with AT&T, and I remember shaking. I was so freaked out. Oh my god. For a good time called Cuzzler. I need to post the natural habitat short in Curious Cat again. Maybe. Thankfully, it wasn't money we like needed. It was just going to go to our tax account. It just means we got to put away everything we can from now on. Ooh, I'm sorry, Roxy. Also, welcome, Pepsi. Great to see you. Ooh, zoology is one of my favorite fields of science. Yeah. Animal Kingdom's wild. I saw a really pretty northern flicker today, which isn't a rare bird, but I don't even know if I've ever seen one before and taken notice, but dang, it's so pretty. Bird lovers, rejoice. I have an app for y'all. Let me recommend something. So, the app itself is called Merlin Bird. And if you tell it where you live, it'll tell you what birds are around you. And it'll listen to the bird song around you and tell you which birds you're hearing. And it goes to the Kernel Lab, which studies, I guess, like where the birds are in the world. I also have a bird book. Yeah. So the software version is, yeah, you can take pictures of the bird. You can listen to the burb. So check it out, Merlin Bird. Oh yeah, I need to change my region. I chose Midwest because I tried using it in Molly's when I was at her place. How can I choose a region and a region? Okay, I need to figure out how to change my region. But anyway, you can choose where you are, and it downloads a pack, and it's all good, and it shows you a bird reminder. It's pretty great. Birds are pretty easy around here. Frickin' sluts. Just kidding. Bird slut. I swear to God, I'll get a good picture of that raven soon. Yeah, a friend had that happen to her. Fortunately, some guy clued in that something was wrong with the ad, so they contacted her to warn her that what happened. She didn't even know the dude who posted her info to that listing. I hate when people call me and ask me who this is they're calling. I'd be like, you dialed the number to the person you're trying to reach. Why is it a mystery to you? Why do I have to verify who I am? I'm gonna take the Josh Johnson approach on this shit and say like, no, you tell me. I'll just sit there and like make noises. I'll like sniffle. I'll clear my throat. I'll make it awkward. Until they get right down to brass tacks of why they're calling. Most of the ones around, people call me no, like cardinal, robin, blue jay, mockingbird, woodpecker. Yeah, we have sparrows, cardinals, jays, grackles, mockingbirds, of course, it's the state bird, doves. Mourning doves, I think is what they are. I hated it when the blood connection kept calling me friggin' vampires. What? Hold on. I couldn't having to deal with my dad's finances as well as my own. Oof, yeah, that'd be a lot. It shouldn't be too insane from here on out. Dad does like to be in credit with most things, so it was gonna sit there and gain interest while waiting for the bill to come in. Oh. Cuckoo. Me identifying birds. Ah, yes. The loud asshole that wakes me up at 5 on the weekend. Yeah. Squat! It's getting close to... Well, since it's already like... Spring starts early thanks to climate change, but the bird battles are beginning, so... a chirp fest occurs sometimes with the sparrows. They'll fight over prime nesting spots, and you'll just hear them just having a bird battle in the trees. I've literally sat outside and tried to replicate local bird calls. I'm only slightly fascinated with birds. Birds. Or they DM you, you know, do I know you? You message me, you tell me. Exactly, like... What do you mean? What is this reverse interrogation shit? Like, you always enter random numbers in your phone and go like, who's this? This ain't that fucking chat roulette shit. We have blue herons, bald eagles, osprey, eagles, blue jays, cardinals, ravens, chickadees, wood sparrows, swallows. Oh yeah, swallows. Hummingbirds, we have those. No robins, unfortunately. We do have several types of hawks, vultures. We do have cranes and several ducks and geese that fly around. Mockingbirds always lay eggs above the door at work. Oh, the babies fell out one year, but they were old enough that they were fine on the ground. Mourning doves. Owl. Oh, yeah. I forget what time of year. I think it's somewhere in June. I'll hear an owl hoot. It'll like... I was like, ooh, it's the hootin' time. And I had to listen to like different owl hoots to find out what kind of owl made the hoot. We have turkey vultures. They're more around bodies of water. Dude, we have like in the older neighborhoods, giant black buzzards that would hang out on the transmission line towers or yeah, and they would just drop giant turds. They do it on also they like to hang out also on cell phone towers as well. They love a lofty perch. Guys, I love birds. I can keep naming them. Barn owls are scary. Oh yeah, spooky owls, but they're cool looking. That was a really good owl sound. I love my owl. We have a hawk that nests in our neighborhood. I love watching them pass by. I know, it's so special to see a bird of prey like perch somewhere like, oh, big bird. Giant burb. They are because they've seen these decades ago. Swans, hawks, snipes. I can see quite a few blue jays and cardinals in my backyard. Amazing they can keep away from all the stray cats. I will tell you, you'd probably see a ton more birds. Tons of birds. But thanks to our invasive species known as Felis familiaris or whatever the fuck it is, the house cat, and now everyone believing like, oh, but my kitty likes to go everywhere, and I allow them to exist everywhere. Felis catus, that's it. Yeah, it's not good for the birds. They literally have killed so many birds. So many birds. So many snakes. So many... all the things. Yeah. If you want... there's no good outside cat. Yeah. Unless you're, rural as hell. Cats being outdoors are upsetting me. They piss on everything and you can't eat vegetables if they pee on them. I know. It's just So you have to build an enclosure to keep the cats, because they will look and oh, what you planting there? Because they'll hop into your yard and what's this? Sniff sniff, piss. You know, you bitch. I'll build them a catio. Ravens are usually left alone in New Mexico where my sister lives. Locals did kill one traveling flock of ravens because they were attacking calves. It was nuts. Oh snap. Yes, indoor babies with supervised catio time. I do chase them off, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the ravens. Befriend the ravens. They'll bring you shinies. True, but you wouldn't want to see a city without cats. Rats and mice are everywhere. But that's what the rat terriers exist for. There's literally rat catching dogs out there. And they're really good at it too. Yeah, better to find other methods. Exactly. I'm not going to buy that argument of oh, we need them because mice and rats in the city. Trying to have cats who stay inside an area to hunt mice but not let them outside. Nacho was supposed to be a rat catching dog. Can you imagine? I can, actually, because he goes fucking nuts over squirrels. There'll always be a feral cat situation. Cats get chased from my yard, like back off, you little piss ass. Oh, you're talking about the cats. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, get those kitties out. Our sausages are good rat catchers too. See, yeah, they're literally like little hunting hounds. They're zippy. They got the long snout. They're built for that shit. I will die on that hill. He probably wouldn't know what to do with the squirrel. Probably not, but he'll be happy about chasing it. Ravens can come here anytime. Okay. Chase the cats, keep the ravens. I couldn't tell you where the stray cats been come from. A new one will show up and I'm like, why is you? Why is you? Oh my god. Oh, where the stray cats even come from. Yeah, my sister has barn cats, but they're fixed and stay at the barns. Yeah, like fucking spay and neuter your animals for fuck's sake. Yes, dogs are even better for catching vermin. Our husky used to catch voles all the time, more than our cat could ever care about. Yeah. Need advice on how to say hi to a raven. Maybe I'll befriend that raven. I've never seen a wiener run so fast in my life until we had our first mouse plague. Zoom, dude. Well, our dog didn't do shit about the mice, so I had to put out traps. Humane ones, mind you. And got them out immediately. The night I put the trap down. Like, the day I got it, and I put the trap down, like, clank, and I'm like, oh, shit, that was fast. They love peanut butter. Tell Nacho he's fired. Nacho, you're fired. He cried and ran to his cage. My old cat was almost killed by blue jays because he killed one of their babies. I mean, they are corvids. They will take revenge. My friend 2 streets over actually had her cat die from blue jays because of the same thing. And her cat, those are the best. Damn, that's nuts. Cat harassment. Aroo! We've had mouse issues in a while. We haven't had mouse issues in a while, but might need to borrow a sausage if they come back. I just imagine you throwing meat at them, Danny. Just like, bitch ass mouse. We give on humane traps. They aren't getting caught by them and causing huge issues. Well, you probably have like wary, like, world wise mice. I always spay and neuter my animal where I have. Even my 2 boy horses are gelded. Nice. Why did they get their own term for neutering? Yeah. Neighbor down the road lost their indoor-outdoor cat to another neighborhood. Chickens when we lived in Colorado. Oh my god. Chicken attack. I've not heard about a cat dying to a chicken. But I can see it. Especially a rooster. Those things got fucking, like, razor talons. Yeah. Chickens are bastards. Oh, I believe it. We haven't had any since I put those pellet things out. Good. I think you said they were like crawling from under the crawl space and getting in through like where the water heater was or some shit. My mom didn't know any better, so we had indoor cats, and then the tiny 8-pound one dragged home an adult bunny once. Oh no! Oh, the outdoor 8-pound one. Jesus.
Koala Kaiser said, oh, what's this then?
Hey, we're talking about animals just in time. It started with birds, and now we're talking about keep your cats inside and how dogs are good mouse catchers. I was just thinking that why they get a different term. Girl horses aren't an issue because we keep the stallion by himself. He has neighbors and can go with the already pregnant girls for socializing. Chickens can be vicious as fuck. Chickens are vicious dinosaurs and will remind you if you give them a chance. True enough. Probably was gonna go on for so long and have such a negative impact on both me and my dad's health. We Had to dispatch them. I found out I'm allergic to them when we had them. Oh, God. Chicken got hands. Birds in general are jerks. Damn feathered dinosaurs. Chickens are a T-Rex. Oi, what's this thing? How you doing, Kaiser? Also can confirm birds are assholes. Oh, you don't want no more bin chickens? Yes. After the guy cut the floor under the water heater and put down a ill-fitting board down. Ah, damn it. I hate when they put the ill-fitting boards in. There's Ryu. Glares at corpse pecking at the sugar babies. Oh no, don't do that. Bad corpse. Birds are basically feathered dinosaurs and most of them act like it. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Loadweight? Sorry. Welcome. Beans. We were all horrifiedly impressed. Lots of tears that day. Man. That's a lot of bunny. Going good. My starting a wee bit of break. It's crazy how rodents are so squishy and can just get in tiny. Yeah. So I think the general rule of thumb with rodents is any place they can fit their skulls through, the rest of their bodies can fit. Which I think is probably like the size of a dime. Yeah. It ain't whiskers, it's their fucking skull. Like it, everything else follows that. Very small holes. Different neighborhood on the same color of street. Their cat brought home a very alive and pissed off owl. Oh no, not the owl. Same with cats, but slightly larger holes. Yeah, true. Cats can. I just recently watched a vid of like a tiny kitten just like squeezing out from a kennel through one of the tiny squares. Just went, and I was like, I'm out. I lost all my progress through though when I upgraded computer. Someone will be pissed there. Oh, that's right. You got a new computer, right? Running some repo to make sure I don't get internet murdered come game night.
No.
I mean, you don't need to level up in repo. There's no such thing as having a leveled up character. You just go in noob style. Unless you're like having a consistent, I will say, cancer evil. Himawari has nearly eaten both corpse and the sugar babies. I'm surprised they coexist. Like having cats with those creatures, like the fact that they're alive. Unless you're like either Obasan, Avery is on top of just like bapping or spraying the cat. Like, no. Or scooping him up. Okay, but never ever think herbivores won't fuck you up. It's insane how tough gentle bastards can be. Wait, who? Are you talking about cows? Buffalo? Ponces? Leon, old man cat, like to bring home live animals. Thankfully, after arrest and some water, they can be released. Poor things. Very obligate carnivores. All of them. Horses will eat chicks. Moose. Oh, moose will fuck you up. Read what Loadway posted? Ah. That requires scrolling somewhere. Oh yeah, there's also the fact that herbivorous doesn't mean they won't eat a small animal on occasion. Obligate carnivores are pretty rare. Yeah. Thankfully, they're old girls now, so not much rough and tumbles going that. Just going, oi! Doesn't stop them. I see. Yeah, I guess you can't shout at a cat and it'll be like, no, well. You gotta be proactive with the activities. Cows and pigs, yeah. Just click their name. What? I don't want to do that either. You ever hunt a moose? When I tell you how scary it is, I'm not kidding. No, I believe it. This is what I want you to read. I had a friend contact me traumatized from seeing 2 squirrels take down a hawk trying to kill one of them. It's nuts. Oh, dude. Wasn't there like somewhere on the news a human being died from a squirrel attack somewhere? Look at how long ago that was. I feel like in the early mid 2010s or some shit like that. Like they started like I guess there was a food shortage one year, and so they started going for meat. So they started attacking like humans in the park. The Monty Python bunny skit. Now he's just getting older. He's very less frequent, thankfully. What drugs I'm making schools on? It happened last year. No, that must have been a different one. But yeah, apparently it happens. Good, because it's unfair to the wild animals. We had someone here die from one. It was in the garbage can, and some older fella opened the garbage can and it jumped for his throat. The squirrel jumped from a garbage can to his throat. Damn, that's metal as fuck. Katie Medicine, how you doing? Welcome to the street. They'll take down birds of prey. Pigs will basically anything. Yeah. That's why I went on the herbivore rant. They're vicious. Nature be scary, dude. He brought home a very disheveled baby magpie 6 months ago. Oh no. Well, your cat thinks I'm helping feed the family. You gotta do a lot of training, even then you have to watch them. And I think you can actually like train a cat. Thanks for the follow, Laughing Crow. Welcome back. More corvids for the followers. Libby, however, brings home already dead animals, which is interesting. Oh god. I've heard horror stories of funny looking raccoon. Horror stories of like like just pets who have access to the outdoors will bring home like pieces of animal and put it on your bed and be like, oh god. Yeah, it's easier if a cat naturally has a lower prey drive. High prey drive? Good fucking luck. A gift. Yeah, exactly. Inside cats, only if I get some in the future. Supervised outside. I mean, they do make like little walking harnesses. I feel like if you had trained your cat to get used to it, it'd be like, boop. I love the story of the cat who was taking neighbors' belongings. Klepto kitty. I think my my friend, she would take her kitty out. I think she had a leash for it, but for the most part, as long as like she was watching, she trusted her cat to like run off. Oh yeah, Klepto kitty. Apparently it's big news. I've never heard of Klepto kitty. When we lived in the country, we had an outside guard dog, Joey. He bought some home a deer leg that the neighbor gave him once. Oh god. Well, I'll never forget getting out of the bed and stepping in a warm dead rat. Ah, not on the toes. But the scream I screamed woke the whole house. Oh my god, the horror. Oh, good. Like, I would yelp. I would just be like, oh. I'd also be pissed because I'd be on carpet and now I'd have a crime scene. I mean, I work with dingoes. I'm used to limbs being around. Oh, it's true. I gotta just do the old dismemberment. I've done the stepped on a mouse in the dark thing. It was gross. Wait, did you kill it or did you just make it go squeak and it ran off like, ah, you know? Please keep your cats inside, people. Oh my god, you're a special case. So I was told to never give dogs or deer or moose. Give my dogs deer or moose unless it's been boiled or cooked in some way, because wild animals can carry very dangerous diseases. Oh yeah, true. Get that ringworm shit going on. I not scream, so everyone knew something was 100% wrong. Oh, that must have been fucking wild. Everyone in a tizzy. No squeaks! Unless you step on a mouse. If your cat's bringing home fresh kills, it's because they want to feed you. They did a study on cat social behavior a while back and tracked them. They have neutral zones between their territories where they socialize, and they'll take excess kills there to feed any sick or old cats. Aww. My old cat, who lived 16, caught it. It was actually the reason we got her. And she did her job. She was very attached to me and would sleep under the blanket. Aww. Mouse catching kitty. Yeah, I scream when I've seen mice running around. They're so zippy too. It's like a little fuzzy potato with like a chicken nugget with a tail just going zoop, and you're like, whoa, whoa. Dude, I thought we had a frog under the dryer. I should have known it was a fucking mouse, but I didn't believe it. I wish I knew where it was nesting, but chicken nugget with the tail. Cause like I forgot what I was doing, but I remember seeing something go like right to the edge of the dryer and then go zoop back. I was like, oh, what was that? You know, and I thought it was a frog, and I was like, there's a frog in here, and I think it was like living in the dryer or something, man. All I know is that it would go into the hamper and just absolutely piss and shit all over the dirty towels. There was just like little nuggets all over the place, and it was like just snacking on dropped bits in the kitchen, and probably even the dog's food. I'm not afraid of mice. I think they're gross, but otherwise they don't scare me. I grab gloves and pick it up. Zoop. We may end up having quietly adopting a new kitty for Obasan, since cats are Obasan's favorite animal once Yuki and him a pet. I worry that it'll happen to Harry the Hunty. Oh, they'll just eat the... Ooh, a spider. Not the huntsman. It's so fast that you have to do a double take when you see them. They get in the warehouse occasionally, but we do have our regular pest people come out and spray. Oh my gosh, I remember you thinking it was a frog. Yeah, I was like, frog! We had one in the kitchen that would pop its head out from the power outlet. Mom called him Remy and would talk to him to try to convince him to go into the mouse trap. Hey, you know what? Just a little bit of suicide. Come on, you can. Life's hard. You don't want to be out here always looking for scraps. Yeah, how about you just put your head right into the trap and just yeah. You just be a little, like you're a little black. Dog mice are so cute when pets, but when they run, I expect life find himself involved in screaming from perched atop the kitchen counter. Oh shit. I'm not afraid either. Well, other than being allergic to them now, but the ones we've had, there's no way I'd have been able to pick them up. I don't want to think about spiders before bed. Spiders before bed. Spiders in your bed. All right. We need the toilet spooter. He eats all the bad bugs. That's true. I don't get mad at the spoods in the bathroom. Looks until the rat kill talk is done. Rat. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Rat. Let's see. I can't mean. They terrify me. I am now have crawling skin. I've caught a lot of wild animals, but mice defeat me for no good reason. There's always something in lizard brain. That there's always something where you're just like, huh? Do not let Cerulikat know your weakness. Yeah. I was like, oh, does that bother you? Jab. The only reason my sister got Boncast is because she has alpacas and rats in New Mexico can carry the bubonic plague. Yeah. So barn cats it is. That's true. The Southwest rats still harbor the fleas that have the plague. It's a bitch. Spoots are fine as long as I don't see them and they stay away from me. Oh. Yeah, the one that bit the bottom of my foot was a real bastard. I think it was just trying to find a home and it try to make a home underneath my chair. And my usual putting my feet up on the rolling balls of the chair, like, oh, what is this? Intruder. God, that disabled me for like a good month. My lizard brain sees big snake and go, ooh, let's grab it. Tiny puffball? Oh heck no, run. Yeah, it's weird. Some people get icked out by the craziest stuff. I have a phobia of spiders, y'all. My husband told me that I woke up one time from a nightmare because spiders were crawling on me. I think I call those dreams hag dreams, though. I'm unsure. Bobcats are unlikely to kill their wildlife if they got a supply of rats to hunt. Yeah. In Australia, we have good spiders and bad spiders. We'll let the harmless ones coexist with us, so they'll eat the dangerous ones. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, are you from Australia? You'd never let that on unless you're... What? This whole time you've been Australian? Or are you from... Or do you live there currently right now? Brown recluses are bad for that? It wasn't a brown recluse. It was a fucking brown widow. They didn't have the telltale mark. I've seen them. Now you're getting me pissed off at the goddamn clinic I went to treat my fucking spider bite, and all they could tell me was like, well, you probably got bit by a spider. Really nothing we can do for you. Maybe suggest to get a tetanus shot. And I'm like, all right. $500 fucking dollars for them to print out a sheet after I told them what the fuck I got bit by. It was a brown recluse. No, it wasn't, bitch. For my punctured dog bite. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, thankfully snakes and spiders didn't bother me much, which is fortunate for me, so I'm in South Texas. Yeah. Holy shiz. Yeah, I asked them, I was like, oh, they're probably going to send you a bill. Like, how much? And she's like, oh, probably like $100 or something. Like, okay, I can handle that. Gets the bill. 500. Mother, you know. Oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Proud you both. We got 3 Aussies, apparently. It's stupid. This is why I'm like, what the fuck, American healthcare? How did I know that Dana Wolf was and you guys didn't? I've seen them mention it before. Yeah, thankfully snakes. Oh yeah, I read that. Depends on the cat. They have individual preferences. Some prefer bird snakes, even lizard birds. Yeah. In my 2K ER bill, which was reduced from 8K. Let's not get on this train about healthcare costs, because I'm just going to end up angry. I'm back. Welcome back, Nina the Pink. We're talking about creatures. I had a dip, call my partner. We were talking about American healthcare. We are not. We are not. I'll fall off the handle. So yeah, subject change. Working. Yeah, subject change. Subject change. My. I'm trucking once more. Truck you, curls. It's not even an insult, but it sounds like it. How about favorite treat? How dare you? Did you know that orcas eat moose? Yeah. Like, they see it on the beach, and if it's within sipping range, it's like, oh. They'll fucking... Orcas will eat whales. Yeah, orcas will not fuck around. Favorite treat? Moose. Also, I love that orcas are... I don't know if they still are, but I'm glad they were like fucking with yachts. Like, take that, you rich fucks. Smack screen. America explain? What are we explaining? Arkansas? Or Arkansas? Moose is a thing? I don't... Maybe Orca would eat chocolate mousse. I don't know. They actually swim really well and will often swim from one body of land to the other. Orcas take the opportunity for food. Please don't tell me it's pronounced that way. Arkansas? No. Arkansas? Yes. Even though it's Arkansas, the way it looks, that's not how anyone says it. Why it's pronounced that way? No one knows. Maybe someone knows. Oh yeah, good news. My cinnamon roll dough is rising, and it's sugar-free, save for the whole bread thing, but because it turns into sugar. But anyways, fucking look at these cinnamon rolls. I called it Arkansas for the longest time. I mean, you have an excuse. When you grow up trying to name all 50 states alphabetically, you'll learn immediately it's Arkansas. For etymological shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the local slang. I thought they were two different places. When I was in middle school and the teacher was like so mean to me about it. Oh, yeah. I hate when educators like jump down your throat about shit. Like, oh, what? Child left behind? You stupid idiot. No, it's not that. It's this. Come on. And I should be like, oh, no, it's like, it's a common mistake, but what it's actually pronounced Arkansas. And then maybe a real good educator will be like, let's find out why. I just love the video of the girl who goes, how is this Kansas, but this is not. Look, we can spend all fucking day going about words that are pronounced one way, and then when they're in another configuration, they have that. They use a completely different sound. So I'm letting that one go. I'm in Canada, so how would I know? Exactly. Why would you know? Everyone hated her as an educator, though there are bad teachers out there, unfortunately. A moose is no match for a pot of orcas when they're busy chomping on planes. Take it from me, the Japanese education system. I don't understand anything US. I knew California, Florida, were the places with a Disneyland besides Tokyo and Paris. Oh, is that it? Just Disney? I just came on an accident on the highway that involved a plane. Curls is a terrorist. I missed half the school year and she would just yell at me in the hall instead of maybe like asking if I was good. Like I said, bad teacher. Like generally we call one of our rivers the Kansas River, but old timers still call it the Kaw River after the Kaw Nation. That's awesome though. I'd call it the Kaw River now. Kaw River. Also, it sounds more fun. Kaw! You know? What? I didn't take it down. How dare you? Get tricked. Why is knife pronounced as knife instead of knife, or island as island and not island? I once was in a traffic slowdown because a private plane used the highway as an emergency landing runway. Yeah, they'll do that. But that's awesome that you were a part of it, though it probably sucked ass being stuck in all that traffic. That's no knife. This is a knife. I work with the car, so I'll pass that one. Aw. Oh. Why? Do they not want the river to be called the car? You know what? I'm making cinnamon rolls this week. Yuck it. That's the spirit. Now I have a whole GTA scenario running in my head. You got me good. Get tripped. I think I had posted the story in the Curious Cat because it wasn't long after I got my current job. Oh, I vaguely remember that. I got my phone downstairs. Oh shit. Oh fuck, oh shit. No, they don't mind it being called the Caw River. It's just the bird caw joke. Oh no, I wouldn't. I obviously wouldn't go caw in front of them. I'd just say caw. Got me like scanning my book now. All right. I could read the back of this book. I didn't realize. Startling truths about the myths and misinformation of American history. Winner of the Before Columbus Foundation American Book Award and the Oliver C. Cox Anti-Racism Award of the American Sociological Association. Americans have lost touch with their history, and in this thought-provoking book, Professor James Lowen shows why. After surveying 12 leading high school American history texts, he has concluded that not one does a decent job of making history interesting or memorable, marred by an embarrassing combination of blind patriotism, mindless optimism, sheer misinformation, outright lies. These books omit almost all of the ambiguity, passion, conflict, drama from our past. In 10 powerful chapters, Lowen reveals that the United States drops 3 times as many tons of explosives in Vietnam as it dropped in all theaters of World War II, including Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Ponce de Leon went to Florida mainly to capture Native Americans as slaves for Hispaniola and not to find the mythical Fountain of Youth. Woodrow Wilson, known as a progressive leader, was in fact a white supremacist who personally vetoed a clause on racial equality in the Covenant of the League of Nations. And the first colony to legalize slavery was not Virginia, but Massachusetts. There you go. History. A few tidbits. What's that book called again? Well, bring it on screen. Lies My Teacher Told Me. It's a great read. It'll de-bullshitify you. And it'll probably make you angry. Oh, it's not Nagasaki. It was like, Nani? Don't worry. Oh, speaking of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, I just saw a crazy thing about a coincidence of a man who survived both explosions of the nukes. He was in Hiroshima, and he was about 1.9 miles away when the bomb dropped. He saw a bright flash of light. His left side of his body got burned, but he survived. And then he went over to Nagasaki to tell him what happened. And then I put, oh, you bought a copy? Awesome, Lulu. And he was also, again, almost 2 miles away from the epicenter, saw another bright flash of light, and he would have died if not for the building that he was in and survived the detonation of that nuclear bomb. So he's officially acknowledged as one of the people who survived both nuclear bombs on Japan. He lived to be 93. He died in 2010 of stomach cancer. That is one unlucky man. Yeah. I just imagine, like, when he sees the American bomber. Yeah, because he was walking home from work or from the fields and he saw an American bomber in the sky. He's like, what the hell? And then a few seconds later, skadoosh. Bright light. Ordered you something too? Not sure if you saw that earlier. Oh, no, I didn't. But thank you. I'm all scrolling back because I'm like, huh? I guess I did miss that. I don't know when you did that. Are very lucky depending on how you look at it. I want to be a gamer, please. Welcome, by the way. Most fortunate, unfortunate man ever. Exactly. The bombs didn't get him. Radiation sickness didn't get him. He just lived to be old. Ish. Well, he didn't die from old age. His disease got him. Says it'll be that Sunday. I said it forever ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. Thank you. I didn't mean to overlook. A lot of stuff. It's been a challenge keeping up with chat today. Surprisingly. I was just about to check my Libby account to see if it's in my library. Yeah, man. Get you a copy. Kansas had the first black regiment of soldiers in the U.S. formed in the Civil War. They have their flag on display in the Kansas Museum of History. Hell yeah. It's fine. You find out one way or another. True. But I'd rather know ahead of time so I can anticipate and, like, if it's going to be here on Sunday, it'll probably be put into one of the smart lockers, so we'll see. I feel like, unfortunately, curious foreigners know more about certain aspects of U.S. history than U.S. aliens do. Yeah, that is absolutely true. We suck at our own history because we like to polish our shit. We like to reframe things so the white people don't feel bad. And yeah, instead of just being honest with ourselves, like, we did some shitty things, but we've also done some good things. We colonized the land. We took it from Native Americans. Like, you know, like, just got to come to terms with that shit. I think I mentioned before, but I was raging around the Pearl Harbor Museum. Oh, I bet. I don't think I recall you telling that story. Find this book, talks about that regiment. That's one place to start. Live in Newfoundland, so I can't see that. Do you know any Black History books, like good ones? What the hell is Libby? I think it's a library app. I think someone in chat can elaborate. And I'll tell you right now, my white friends would rather learn the proper history because they don't feel bad because they didn't do it. But we need to know because it helps stop things from happening again.
It's the mother Fluffin' Bezos.
I heard of recently this fun little phrase is that history doesn't repeat itself, but ignorance does. And it's so true. Local library info and you get access to their digital collection. There you go. Library app, you connect your library card and can take out books, ebooks, or audiobooks. Hell yeah. Long live libraries. Happening again, like Mother Fluffin' Bezos. Exactly. Libby's also in Canada. Yay. Yeah, worry about ye. I hope. A lot of us are hope. A lot of us have despair, but my God. We need something to hold on to. But I'm going to leave it right there because I don't want to dive deep into that topic. Dude, my public libraries offer period product and pregnancy tests for free if you need it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really good. My God. Our public services are woefully inadequate, but man, when they serve you well, it feels good.
Ads over. Yay.
The Carrara quarries in Tuscany, Italy are globally renowned for their high quality marble. Oh, that's nice. Libraries are highly underrated and highly underutilized resources. I posted a link of the book for the first Black Regiment in Kansas in the Discord. Did you put it in the book zone? Because we do have a book channel. You did! Yay! Oh yeah, I remember that, Ryu. Now I remember. Is it tomorrow to look at? It's nearly 1 in the morning here. Oh, it's true. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, hey Cassie, how you doing? I'm stressing out about my basketball game tomorrow. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I shall give you some YouTube beans. I don't think you need to stress out. You've been doing great. Your team's been killing it, unless you're going to get up against a notoriously competent. What am I trying to think of? Adversary. Even had to do a double take when I saw the plane. You're like, what? This isn't the sky or the airport. Were you in her car? We were facing Crawford in Ohio. I don't. Wait, are you also in Ohio? I can't. I feel like maybe you told us what part of the U.S. you were in. This isn't the sky. Yes. Oh, cool. Well, hello, other Ohioan. We have plenty of them in our community. Pleasure to meet you. Well, not pleasure to meet you. We've been talking for a while, but hello. Welcome to the U.S. But yeah. Squish, 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 squish. Did I miss you? I feel bad when I miss seeing your messages when you post it and then you like disappear for a while. I miss all of my chat members. It's good to see when y'all return. There's a book I want that's aquarium biology related. The hardcover is the Amazon and the paperback is 30 bones. I feel like it's got to be for scalpers. Yeah, I've seen that where like some hardcovers are like not so expensive. Could also be out of print. I'm mostly a lurker. Yeah, it's cool. If you want to lurk. You're welcome to do so. You're all welcome here. If you want to chat a lot, chat a lot. If you want to chat intermittently, do so. If you want to chime in on a subject you know a lot about, make it happen. It's out of print, the prices skyrocket. Yeah, that makes sense. They're like, oh, a collector's edition. Let's go. If I ever get myself to do this research, I have a book that I want to write about a specific Kansas ghost town, and I specifically want to research the black exodusters that lived in the area. What? Local white newspapers did big approving write-ups on their Juneteenth celebrations every year. What's an exoduster? Is that like crop dusting? Well, funny enough, I saw the tail first and I thought it was the bottom of a flipped boat, and at first, and I thought, oh no, and then I got closer and I saw what it was. That's not a boat. Dun dun dun. It might be out of print. Yeah. Boobadoo. Apparently came out in 99, but reissued in 203. I'm gonna have to Google a good DNA biology book. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, I am dropping by to say hello. I'm gonna go to bed now because I need to get some sleep before my basketball game tomorrow, and my team has 2 games. Yeah, get your rest. Have a good night, Cassie. Thanks for always stopping in when you can. That's right. Dives into the comfort. I love to read that. Can you tell us when you do write it? The town of Nicodemus in western Kansas was created by exodusters. The fuck is that? Sounds like some sci-fi shit. I think one of my uni textbooks from the 50s. Oh, snap. Outdated knowledge. Read up. All right, let me get rid of all my unneeded tabs. Oh, I forgot to move that over there. T to the hee. There we go. I even tagged you. Exodusters were former slaves that moved to the Kansas in the 1870s, 18 looking for economic freedom. Wonder why they got that name. No, it's not outdated. It's still solid, which is why it's recommended. One of the where there's not a lot in the school of thought to really expound upon. Like, now we kind of figured it out. Here, use this. Shit, I need to know a good scholarly genetics book. Well, it's that it hasn't changed since then. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's probably like tidbits that can be updated. It's called Elements of Strength of Materials. Well, yeah, unless they want to add more materials to it, you honestly kind of like different alloys, different composites of plastics. Unless they discover some tree they never heard of. Like, I think we kind of have it down pat with elements and different amalgams. So there's a lot that's newer, but it's beyond the scope of that book. Yeah. Sounds like it keeps to the fundamentals. It's about material science. The name is a little confusing. I know it's not about elements. I know what you mean by material science. But materials are made out of elements. We use an open source anatomy medical terminology book, but that's about it. Nice. I love open source knowledge. Exodusters comes to the word exodus. As many black people left the South en masse looking for economic opportunities and escaping the racism and growing Jim Crow laws. It's more macromaterial characteristics. Well, duh! You silly bench. How to bap you with these beans. Bap, 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 bap. You know, hey. Okay. So now, it's 10 o'clock. We've gone for 3.5 hours. We technically can go for another half hour, but you have to bring me another subject to go on about. Otherwise, I was going to mention this for revenue purposes. Twice tonight I've had Twitch not play ads for me. You might be in a demographic market that there's nothing for you. Like Twitch didn't buy something out for whatever you fit into. Yeah. If they don't have anything to serve you. I don't know if that, like, the one thing I wonder about is if they don't pay for anything, you don't watch anything. I guess I wouldn't get any ad revenue from someone who just... But then I wonder about the Nitro people who see no ads at all, but I still get paid as if they do. So I don't know. I very rarely get ads watching US streamers at this time. Yeah, I was like, what's a British person at fucking 3 in the morning gonna watch. Usually staying up late back then, it was all about infomercials and getting your credit score figured out, getting some weird gadget, the slap chop, some ShamWow thing. There was another one for, I think later into my history with TV, before I gave it up, was they had infomercials for like, hey, it's late. Do you want to join community college and get a degree in medical coding and technical whatever? I think there was one for auto university, like go to school to become an auto mechanic in the trade. Yeah, it would totally like bring on like join this college, join this thing to learn a trade and like earn money, get out, because they figured people who were up that late don't have a fucking 9 to 5, so they're like, well, have you thought of getting your shit together? oh, and another one, there'd be ones that like give you like, buy my plan and I can help you earn $1 million by just like investing in this and this and this and this and this, and calling them out. Yeah, absolutely making you feel like shit at 3 in the morning. You are right. What am I doing with my life? What Cheeto dust on the shirt. Oh, the scams. Yeah, like I'd have people, they'd be driving in a car and it's like, you're probably wondering how I got such an amazing life where all I got to do is a few hours a day, like, and by barely doing anything, I can make like up to $500,000 a year. Mind you, we're talking like early 2000s money, which is probably like over $1 million now. In inflation dollars. Get your master's degree from Northern East Western Alaska State University. Your degree is on your way online, not a scam. Call now. Oh, dude, Phoenix University was like the huge one for that. Online university. That was very late stage trade school shit. Like, can't afford to take a bus and go to the college? Well, guess what? It can come to you. Join our program and we can help you become blah, 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 blah. Find my book and you too can learn the secrets of making money in your garage. Yeah. And I was like, oh, well. And then later on when you suss it out, I was like, well, if it's this easy and you're selling this to everyone, then am I not now competing with everyone you're selling this book to? And doesn't that make you just even richer to where, like, isn't the scam to pretend I know a scheme and then to sell that book to someone and the promises of making them rich and therefore, you know, now I get those ads and it's like, you can do this too with AI. Oh, gross. The slank it or the shake weight. Oh, yeah. As seen on TV, garbage. Oh, remember the copper craze? Like, wear these bracelets, wear this armband around your elbow and ankles, and you too can copper away the pain. Oh, goog. It sounds very pyramid-y, it says. I will keep hearing AI ads on YouTube. It's gross. I don't miss the multi-level marketing schemes around every corner. Did America have the shopping channel? Yeah, QVC. Ours was QVC anyway. I forgot what quality value channel. I don't know what the fuck QVC stood for. Fucking Gemini ads. Oh god. Yeah, no, I dude, they're so trying so hard to make you use it. Like every now and then Chrome is like, do you want AI? Huh? AI? Just reminding you it exists. Would you like to open a special tab? Like, no, bitch. Home shopping. Oh yeah, HSN. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about. Oh fucking duh. It's like in the name. You have a QVC over here too. Dude, I forgot. Shine UV light on your face. It slows down your aging. Oh, no, it won't. It'll accelerate your aging. What are you talking about, fucking Pepsi? Oh, my God. Copilot keeps trying to make me use it for work. And I'm like, no. I removed it from my taskbar. I kept misclicking on it, trying to open folders. No, bed Chrome. Yeah. Fucking trying to get me with their goon material. Can miss me with that shit. One of beauty products. Yeah, no, the scammy like stay young forever. Oh, dude, you reminded me of the vitamin supplement gang. Spray on hair. Yeah, with oh, what was his name? Ron something? There's actually some science behind those. It's not UV light, specific frequencies of infrared, but yeah. Yeah, work, IT shuts as much of the AI stuff on our work PCs. Oh my gosh, the vitamins were horrid. Yeah, dude, there'd be so much. If it wasn't like Time Life music albums, like, or that's what I call music, or Kids Bop bullshit playing, or Yacht Rock 2005. Yeah. Slapchop, yeah, I mentioned that. If it wasn't music, it was oh yeah, the HD sunglasses. Block the sun in our high definition clear sun block. Dude, the buzzwords. I remember Eagle Eyes. I loved fucking Eagle Eyes. I was like, my brain was like, I always wanted to try them, because every time they showed them in the goddamn late night commercial, I was like, I want one so bad. I want to see what the world looks like. And I was like, the camera doesn't show me shit. Like, I want to see it for myself. I want to see like the world clarified. Like, how are my eyes not optimized? How has man improved our perception of the world? Like, I was so don't trust me with money as a kid. Like, I would have like bought myself like 2 pairs of those damn sunglasses, and you probably could have got 2, because it's like, but wait, there's more. If you call now, we'll throw in a 2nd pair free plus shipping and handling. I had a few Kids Bop albums when I was younger also. Hey man, enjoy Sassy Summer. What's up? Welcome Beans. One of the fat lost meds that was super popular in the early 2000s. That was actually tapeworms. Flex tape guy. He's more like late stage capitalism infomercial. He didn't come into the game late. I'm talking like fucking 90s here. 90s going into the 2000s.
It's time for stretchies.
Fucking Flex tape man is more like maybe middle aughts to the 2010s. Had the Christian version of Kids Bop. Worship jams? Oh no! Bamboozled. I probably should. Oh shit, you're right. Let's get some stretchies. I've been sitting for a minute. Power thirst? I think that's what happens when you read fan fiction. How dare you? Every fucking time. What? Uppies. It's... Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. Yay. I should have felt everything pop. Ow. Oops, a little too high. A little high, a little low. Here we go. And that's that's what I call music for the adults. Yeah. There were so many of those. What else was there? Dude, it was the HD sunglasses, or the Eagle Eyes is what I remember them. Which were just basic plastic black horn-rimmed glasses. Maybe they had sport versions, but little hey, little ho, you're a little ho. And OxyClean. I fucking wanted like a whole tub of that pink paste. I wanted to rub it on all of the things. I was like, ooh, time to get the stains out. Billy Mays here with Oxy. Oh, I fucking love Billy Mays. Fucking legend. Getting old and falling apart is fun. Just imagine your introduction to the Evanescences bringing me to life being Kids Bop, because that's how I first heard it. Oh no, Kids Bop Evanescence. Yikes. The pink stuff? Yeah. Oh man. Do I have... No, I don't want to do it. If you somehow Google I don't know if anyone ever recorded it, but on TV, the very first OxyClean infomercials, OxyClean was pink and like a paste, and you would like scoop some out and just rub it on, and through the power of oxygen, it would like get rid of tough stains. And the thing that always blew my mind was when they had that big tube of dark, nasty water, and then they had like the powder version, and then would go, and they'd pour it in, and then just mix it, and it would all turn clear, like into white. I don't know what the fuck it was, but did it really work? Maybe? Pink stuff still exists? Hell yeah. Time to exfoliate the shit off. I think they still make that. I saw it the other day online. Nice. Head on, applied directly to the forehead. Had a death grip on me and my friends for a bit. Oxygen bleaches do work. I use them all the time. Yeah. It's like peroxide stuff. I remember those commercials when I was a kid. I used to stay up late and watch TV and remember seeing those commercials all the time. Yeah. They get blood stains out super easy. Yeah. It's like ozone weakening stains and getting rid of really nasty smells. It was like trending with moms on TikTok. Like, if you ever get like a smoker's car, God forbid, but if somehow you want a good deal on a car and you get a smoker's car, just get an ozone generator. Have that bitch run overnight for at least like 2 or 3 days, and straight up like kills that ish. Don't sit in there with it, mind you, by the way. Don't ever like be in the same place, kind of like well ventilated area. Drive off with the windows down kind of a thing when you're ready to use it. But yeah, ozone will absolutely like neutralize some smells. Oh, that reminds me, some company at CES did showcase prescription glasses with autofocus, where the glass lens is basically this thin LCD display. Supposedly battery life for these glasses will last 2 days. Organic bifocals. Huh. I guess, yeah, like, if they have metamaterials that can change their state based off of electrical impulses, I could imagine it would, like, add or remove tension from a material, thus changing the focal point. The construction worker glue commercial, I think Crazy Glue. Oh yeah, fucking, oh, the glues were always so interesting. It's like, oh wow, that's some powerful ass glue. It scared me how strong those glues were too. I'm like, that looks really handy, cyanoacrylate. But I don't know if I really want to touch it, because I was always afraid, like, I'm gonna glue something I don't want onto something and never be able to get it off again. Pink Stuff has a line of products. Got to be careful though, because the products can be abrasive. Yeah. I just know it's not just called Pink Stuff. It's just OxyClean, but it was a pink paste. Acetone work. Yeah, but this was in the age before they figured out acetone was the anti, like, crazy glue. We figured out a solution without figuring out an answer to unglue it. Y'all remember the Gorilla Glue hair girl? Oh, permanent wasn't really permanent. Yeah. There was a time we didn't know how to crazy the glue. We were just fucking crazy. We're like, oh hell yeah, this stuff works great. Or like flex tape commercials. Always wondered if that really worked. Supposedly? Glob that poor child. Yeah. I was introduced to the head-on meme thanks to Dead by Daylight. They introduced the Survivor. Oh, hold up. I appreciate it immediately slid right into the exact cadence of head-on, applied directly to the forehead. Look, man. That was marketing genius for the simplicity of it all. Introduced the Survivor perk and with that name, so many memes. One of the issues I have with them is that they're very brittle. That's true. It's very strong, but that's why you can't really use them. Gotta hate using them. Yeah. Use it for the proper application of stuff. It's not going to be like, oh, a critical element is going to be held together with like goddamn cyanoacrylate. Usually you're going to want to mechanically attach something of that regard. How about the hula chair? Oh yeah. Oh my fucking god, the hula chair. Also, thank you for the 25 bits. Did I not acknowledge that somehow? How am I? I'm so into the zone of talking to chat, I'm missing out on the bits. Okay, so it's a thing that you put on a chair and it counters, hold on. It counters swiveled in a off-centered pattern, right? So it was like a disc and another disc. And it was probably like attached at like an off-center post between the two. And then the disc down here was like, you know, it swiveled. So, and you sit on it, right? I don't know if you can, oh, you can't see it. You're up there.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
But you would sit on it and you'd go your hips, you go like, ooh. I'm exaggerating because you can't see my hips, so I'm gonna have to like, ooh. And you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know? I'll find it and put in Curious Cat. Yeah. Okay, that actually sounds fun. I kind of want one. But the whole point was to like kind of strengthen your core. Because like you would keep your shoulders and your head straight, but your lower body would be like, hold on, let me the fucking lower this so you can see. You would sit, right? Like, here. Doing belly dance exercises. Yeah. Other than that, there were liquid crystals sitting between the optical elements of each lens. The crystals dynamically arrange shift position when focusing. Oh, crystal realignment.
Ads over.
Fascinating.
Yay.
Also, it sounds fucking expensive to replace one if you damage it. It's in Curious Cat wants to see. Let's take a peek. Oh my god, the Hawaii chair. Oh, I forgot how thick that thing was. Jesus Christ. Yo, that girl be thick. Oh my god. Now I gotta capture it. Hold on, we're going to... Yeah, get into it. Hold on. I gotta show everyone. We must all take a gander. so Hawaii chair. I didn't realize it was motorized.
I was saving my last dollar bill for the strip club, but your hula show was even better. Lol.
Son of a bitch. Well, thank you for the dollar in my string. I appreciate it. I'm working to get a college degree and diversify my portfolio. So, thanks, girl. You're the best. I'm gonna buy myself a new pair of clear heels. Look at those girls in the background, Jesus Christ. Ow! My heels. The fact that she has to be a host while sitting in that stupid ass chair. Oh my god, that small woman, she's like, whoa! Jesus, I'm trying to fill out reports. Holy shit, she's still going for a ride. Oh, the small women. They're not doing it right. They're not. That shit looks so dumb. Oh my god, I forgot about the women in the background just like constantly like, oh, get me a priest. Jesus Christ. Anyway. That would make typing hard. Yeah, it's like that. Holy shit, what the fuck? The Hawaii chair. I remember that ad. I forgot about it, but I imagine writing and I was like, man, your cursive is very loopy. You got fancy on me over spring break. I wasn't writing in cursive. That was supposed to be print. Time to try my keyboard exercising while using that? I dare you. Dude, that feels like something like a streamer should have got. Like, gotta play some crazy ass game while using the Hawaii chair. I gotta wait for the chair to come back around to dot the I, and it's just like, whoink, an arc across the paper. Like, forget kaleidoscope glasses. Fucking Hawaii chair challenge. I got on my fingers ages of horror ago, and I hate it so much. Oh, you're still going on about cyanoacrylates? Oh my god. I see the point of using the chair, but like, I would not use it for an office job. I would love to use it at a drive-thru. Just be like, they come up and you're like, hi, did you order the chocolate shake and the Diet Pep and the quarter pounder with no salt on the fries? And they're like, what are you doing? Oh, it's just a thing I'm sitting on. It helps me stay fit. You know, I'm just having a good time. Just I'd use it while watching vids, maybe gaming if no motion controls. Yeah. Oh my god. I would fucking barf if I had to use that while playing like Doom. Because like moving while also like running real fast. Like, forget roller skating to deliver food at Sonic. Move around in the hula chair. Oh my god, hula chair. But with wheels. The Hawaii chair challenge. I know. I had a, you know what? They never said how loud that fucking motor was. It has to move like 300-pound grandpa you saw in there. Like, and he was getting moved by that thing. So that was no small motor. You remember how loud motors used to be back in the day? Wonder if you could mod the motor. Please visit Hawaii Chair Restaurant down on Main Street, exit 5 on I-948. Eat our hula authentic Hawaiian cuisine. Scene of patrons all swirling around in the chair. I know, it's like,
the best. Ah! My eye! Ah!
Just kids screaming in the background. Because he got a fucking french fry in his eyeball. Don't ask me why french fries are... I know, my neck, like... Trying to eat a burger while on that thing. Yeah. Someone was selling one on offer up in Massachusetts for $65. Oh yeah, did they say how much that bitch was? Hold up. All you know is you gotta call... They had a website. www. Oh my god, back when they had the www dots and the fucking... Yeah, they don't mention a price. They just say call now. You know, Tamara, this shit'll fuck you up. Helps with digestion. I mean, having good core and like working the abs will always help with digestion. Mom, grandma got her hip snapped by the hula chair again. Goddamn HMOs. I want to know how many they sold, but it doesn't say. Sometimes a few moments, sometimes a few minutes. I'm limited by brain and hand power. Brain power get. Gotta work your fingies out. I wonder if it made anyone motion sick. I mean, I'm trying to imagine it in my head, like something that's like constantly like jostling your booty around, and that's not your husband, and you're just like, maybe someone. Excuse me, I heard that. Good. Says 350 is equal to 500 a day. Oh, it cost 350 back then? I nearly drove off the road. Hawaii chair. Holy shit. Oh my god, they had Hawaii chairs on Attack of the Show. Fucking G4. It's a video game, sorry. Forgiven then. Are you driving? Looks like it. That's probably why they wanted people to go call so they could sell them on it. I mean, like, oh, ooh, oh, what was it called? What was it called? The bow track? Bow, what was it? Bowflex. Holy shit, remember Bowflex? That was another one of the staples. Fucking Bowflex. Oh my god, it folds up. It goes anywhere. Put it on your wall. Put it on your husband. You know, like, make them work out. Shit. At home workout stuff. That was so huge. Hawaii chairs stimulated a memory. I was like, oh my god. Bowflex, my dad has one. Oh no. Oh, the more advanced ones were interesting. It's like, turn the knob and it makes it even more difficult. Adds challenge. Makes you have a fist fight with Satan. They still sell them? Of course they do. They're still around. Of course they are. Fucking home workout shit will never die. Especially around goddamn New Year's. If people are legit driving and chatting, they're insane. Have a gazelle? Do they make those anymore? Well, yeah, nature bursts them out every now and then. I don't think they're extinct. Bowflex is one of those things that actually worked. From the makers of Bowflex, Bofa D's. You know what it's for. Let's see. Wait, what is Bowflex? He got Facebook Marketplace 7 years ago. He actually likes it, from what I remember. You know what a gazelle is? Yeah, it's an ungulate. Likes to romp across the Serengeti. Shake weights. Yeah, shake weight. I'm sorry, Alicia. I think you misspelled yes. Let's see. It's a everything weightlifting system. I'm trying to Google, but they have number of different machines. Oh, one of those. Yeah, so it's essentially why they call it Bowflex is because it uses the resistance of like a flexible material. And in order to engage more muscles, you would just attach more of the bow thingies to it. And so you'd be bending 2 of them or 3 of them. And it was all like via cable pulley systems. Yeah, tension bands just like and you would die. So yeah, Bowflex. But back in the early times, it was a whole ass take off the floor system, but they really like ratcheted down like how small and compact they can become, but eh. You know what they need to build more of? Those cool whatchamacallit? Light floor game places where you play the floor is lava or you get points by stepping on colored squares. I feel like more people would get a workout playing on those things and dodging like obstacles and stuff like that. I remember seeing them on like social media a while back. I think they exist in California right at the moment. I don't know if they've ever expanded. Let me see. It's called Super Grid or Activate. Twister the game? Kinda? Select location. Oh. There's one in Austin. Hello. Oh, they even have wall things too. And laser dodge? Oh shit. That's fun. All those conversation between that have been had today? Yeah. Basically now the rain is gone. They have a number of different versions, oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Like it's a game where you like... Here, let me show you. Ah! Sorry about that. Wake up, everybody. We're playing Activate. Jump scare beats. So, run around, pressing boops. Floor, like, dodge the things. So it's like a full body, like, play with lights and electronics, and, yeah. It's just, like, places where they're installed in, businesses and whatnot, so... I have one here, I want to go. Yeah, that looks fun. It's super fun! Let's see, and then, per player, off-peak pricing. Peak pricing, I guess it's hours. Activate offers a range of games that test your physical and mental abilities, whether you're climbing walls, solving puzzles, dodging lasers, there's something for everyone. Unlimited access to all games. Rise through the ranks and compete. And yeah. So you can, I don't know how many people you need to play, but I imagine at least more than one. Oh, you can't buy them. No, it's a room you have to go to. But they have, let's check Canada. They have Calgary, Edmonton, Coquitlam, Langley, Winnipeg, Halifax, Brampton, Burlington, Mississauga, Pickering, Toronto, Eglinton Town Center, or the Stockyards, and Regina. Mississauga. There it is. Sorry. I missed a sausage. But either way, that's what it is. What is it called again? It's called Activate. Oh, there's one near me. Yeah. Newfoundland, I can't afford to go anywhere off this land. I know. I'm trying to think which one's closest to you. Nova Scotia, Halifax? Is that close? Is that... Nova Scotia would be? Yeah, they have one in Halifax. So if you ever want to have fun there. They have some in the United Kingdom. They're all in London. Never mind. One in Newcastle. They're making one in Leicestershire? Leicestershire sauce and Telford. Oh, there is one in Raleigh. Yeah. Leicester. There it is. Thank you. Smack your sister sauce. There you go. Now you're getting it. Yeah, but they got plenty in Texas. Austin, Dallas, Houston. Totally makes sense that they have them there. Yeah, they're building one in Raleigh soon. Coming soon in Raleigh. They have one in Charlotte. There's surprisingly none in Ohio. Oh, never mind. There are in Ohio. One in Cincinnati, one in Cleveland, and one in Columbus. Okay. Next time I'm visiting Wade, we're totally doing that. Hey, Hypocryptonite, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed you. If you're still there, hello. I give you some YouTube beans. Beans. No, Charlotte. What do you mean, no, Charlotte? There are two in Colorado. One is closer for sure. Leicester. Leicester? Reeves got beef with Charlotte. Not my favorite city here, that's all. Oh, well, you're gonna have to wait for the Raleigh one. I don't know how soon. Still here? Nice. Did I message them to open way in Newfoundland? You can try. If there's a market for enough people that live there to want to have fun with digital entertainment like this. I guess it's more like augmented IRL digital shenanigans. Time to fight people in Charlotte and make it your town. Exactly. By the way, Raleigh is pronounced Raleigh. Well, Raleigh can suck it. I'm going to pronounce it Raleigh. My cousins have been. They liked it. Rude. You've never corrected me. Happy to be here. Oh, is that where you are? Hypocryptonite? Do you actually live there? My cousins have been. They like it. Hell yeah. My friends are interested. You immediately ping them. Like, look at this shit. Used to live one town over now. Used to live one town over now. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I thought I did. Nope, never. Or if you did it once and it didn't stick. So Raleigh it is. You paid the price. Grrr. Seriously, I've said it so many times that way, and not once. None of y'all bitches said shit. And suddenly Hypocryptonite out of nowhere on YouTube goes, oh, you say it like this. And I'm like, huh? Might have to visit one. Actually talked to some friends about it last week. I said I would be terrible at it, but it looks fun. I hate my brain. Your brain's fine. It just needs to be booped every now and then. Anyway, it actually now has been like 4 hours and 9 minutes. I don't live there, so I never noticed. I was distracted. What are we talking about? Pronunciation of American cities that I got wrong, supposedly. Oh. I hesitated because I thought maybe you were talking about a different town, and then you mentioned Charlotte, so I figured you were talking North Carolina. You were correct. I mean, the closest I would compromise to it, I'd say Raleigh instead of just Rally, like Ra, not roll. I gotta go to sleep anyway, so I'm kind of glad to wrap it up soon. I don't want FOMO. All right, then we'll use that as a, hey, check it out. There's something fun y'all can do with your friends. Go to Activate and have fun with peeps. I was always thought it was Rayleigh. Honest mistake. I've heard it pronounced Raleigh. Oh well. Anyway. What TK's in? I've no idea. I'm just like, whatever. I'm just gonna adjust to Raleigh, and people can harumph at me. Words, yeah. I naturally pronounce it rally. Yeah, that's how I was always saying it, rally. Like you're going to a rally.
Rally we do.
All right. End of stream. Did everyone have fun? And honestly, I won't lie. I've lived here so long. I've gotten so tired of correcting people that I just stopped. Oh, so it's not that you wanted to, or maybe you did, but you were just like, it's whatever. So it shouldn't even bother you then, right? Good night, sorry. Good night, everyone. Yeah, we're not even gonna raid out to anyone. We're just gonna go to the darkness as we do on a Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out on a just chatting stream. Not really. I was going with the vibes and teasing. Sure, that's also valid. Again, I'm in Canada. I've never been anywhere enough to know. Good night, everybody. Good night, sorry girl. Good night, Stasis. Good night, Ryu. Good night, Danny. Good night, Trinket Hoarder. Good night, Nina. Good night, Curls. Keep on trucking. Good night, Lulu. Let's see. Anyone else? Alicia, good night. Ab2, good night. Kai Ain, good night. And I think, Roxy, have a good rest of your day if you're somewhere out there dealing with your own stuff. Load Wade, good night to you. Trampoline park. Ooh, trampoline. Trampoline looks fun. I'd hurt myself in a trampoline park, honestly. Rusties, have a good night as well. Glitter Baby Kitty, good night to you. All my lurkers out there, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the follows. And all the sound alert bits, too. I can't do trampolines. I had a baby. You're gonna pop another one out? Get out, Pocket Shark. You're gonna pop another one out by bouncing on one? Because I know what one pop out when you bounce on something. You know what I'm saying? Pelvic floor is weak. Arm spaghetti. Baby come out. Mom spaghetti. Holy shit. I swear to God. You can wear pads for bladder leaks. Don't let that stop you from having fun. Yeah, it all depends. Anyway, incontinence is no laughing matter, folks. One day, it's just going to dribble out of you like a sippy cup. Now for her not slap Morgan's around. As long as the insides don't go outside. Exactly. Don't prolapse that anus. Thanks. What the fuck? sir. Oh my god. I can't breathe. I want to take a sip of water. Well, never mind. Like, just go to the old folks home. I'm trying not to laugh too loud. Or the eaters, for that matter. It's a real thing, shrug. Yeah. I can't laugh. No, get out of here, Bezos. Eat my ass. And enjoy it. With a nice aioli. Just relax your vagina. That's worse. Ah! Ah! Curls went there. The Cuzzler coming out. Anyway. Y'all nasty bitches. Y'all nasty. All y'all. You know, fuck you. You deserve the void at this point. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You cuzzling trash whores. Here we go. Wee. On the white chair.